What's up, man? Nothing much. Uh, how did your day go? Wait, what do you got to cut down all the berry trees?
Reller.
Oh, how was the D&D last night? Hmm. What did you tell me? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What?
I was just wondering, like, what did you say that I could multi-class into when the time came? I thought you gave me some options, but I forgot what they were.
Reller. What?
Oh, I didn't even know that was. Oh, I was wondering what my multi-classes were in D&D for my character.
Reller.
I'm muted?
What?
Mm.
Reller. What?
I can still hear you.
There it is. Haha! And yes, but I know I'm streaming a lot earlier than normal. I just finally woke up on time and not have. No, so you're good. It was me. Well, it was Streamlabs, but it was me. Yeah, Streamlabs. I don't know what's with their update. It's been ass. Like, not the good kind.
Buggy to say the least.
Like, okay, for some reason, I don't know if they got like some secret beef with like whoever the powers at be, but I mean, it seems like they like make it to where my voice mod doesn't connect, like doesn't show as like an option, even though I never change it. Because, you know, changing's a pain in my butt. Like, I'm about to go back to what I was originally, and that was OBS, if this continues.
I forgot why you even changed from OBS, honestly.
Because, so, like, Streamlabs, it kind of gives you, like, everything you're really going to need when it comes to streaming. Where you have to fiddle a little bit more with OBS. So you're kind of playing the world's worst game of, well, do I need this or do I need that? 90% of the time, like I'll admit, some of these stuff they've added into OBS, you don't really need. Hopefully now this is going to give me just enough figs. Okay, I have now more than enough figs. Another reason I'm making this oversized berry farm is just for the simple fact that I can make all the juices that I'm going to need. Because the juices actually, some of the juices do boost your, some of your stats. Two. Now I should probably make some shears, but I don't want them. Oh, I fucked up. Man, I love it when I mess up. Man, where'd the spider go? So, Blade, just to give you an idea of what's like kind of maxed at my little berry farm. I have the Paso berries done. I got the Duran berries done. The Avga berries, the figs, the calypses, and now I'm working on the next set.
Not bad.
Man, really. I mean, I'm going to do some decor later on, but for what I need. But all that wood that I'm getting I'm actually. Hey. Well, not the berries, but the oh, that wood I'm turning straight into charcoal. Fun part is when I start making the apricons.
Hey, I got an idea to actually. Like,
What's
if
your
you wanna
favorite?
decorate-
Hold on,
you wanna
Spider.
decorate the- Oh wait, what's wrong?
Spider asked me a question. What's my favorite Pokemon? Which kind? Are we talking about normal? We're talking about starters? We're talking about mythical? We're talking about legendary, pseudo-legendary, sub-legendary? Don't give me that option because I'm going to disappoint you vastly. Like mythical Pokemon with me would be Darkrai because he's not actually a legendary.
I figured Sicario.
Oh, that's a normal type. Well, he's what you call a normal. That's like you can find him. Start. Oh, Chimchar. Straight out. Like that's not him between him and Turtwig. The fact that you can grow your own Sun Wukong has never, not once, has not made it funny for me. And considering that against the God of Time, you can take Infernape to like whoop Zioga's tail front and center. Quite literally completing the myth for him. Part of the reason why Dialga got hit with the typing of Dragon Steel. Man, I'm about to be committing, Order 66.
Now, why are you gonna commit Order 66?
It's more of a question of why not. What would you spy? What's your favorite starter Pokemon? Wish Lugia would spawn just once for me. I'm gonna be mad at the only reason I ain't spawned is because I put it literally inside my base. Damn, even Rhyhorn's showing up to come to my farm. I mean, he can back off. Yeah, put one. Yeah, I'm way too close.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
I had an idea for your fruit farm, if you want to hear. Okay, so...
What you got?
Okay, so... You know how you see those fancy fences with, like, little spike things on top of them? Do, like a stone fence around it, like...
Well, technically,
around...
I mean, I got blackstone walls, so that's stone part right there.
Yeah, and then put like your decorative pieces on top and do it all the way around. I mean, I think it would look pretty good.
In other words, you're going with the I'm going to protect this with spikes.
No, it's not what I mean. It's some kind of like piece in Minecraft, and I forgot what it was called. But I'm actually.
Is it a light source?
No, it's like a metal type thing, and it's like if you put it down, you can kind of like make it like look kind of spiky. No, and no, I'm not going for defense here. I'm actually thinking it would look good with like a garden type scenario.
Trying to think what that. Because the only thing I can think that looks like kind of looks like a spike is the those end lights, those lights you find in the end.
I don't know. I think it's used in Windows mostly, but I've seen people use it on like walls.
Like
metal, I think.
Like, does it look? Okay, describe what it looks like.
So it's kind of like a decorative window piece. You can put it inside your windows, and it's like decorative type metal bar things.
You mean the iron bars?
Yeah, but these
that's what it's called.
Oh. I've seen them use.
When you mentioned like you can put it as like a window piece, like the only other item like that is between glass planes and iron bars.
I mean, yeah, I just thought it would look good with a garden view.
No. Because I think I know exactly what you're thinking, and I don't. I mean, I'm not really going. What I mean, like I'm gonna be doing some decor in there. It's like, kind of like putting up soul lights, well, soul lanterns, to give it more of a, like an ominous feel.
I mean, they could look good too. Well, hold on. What does a soul lantern look like? Can you show me?
It's like a regular lantern, but it's blue.
That actually might look pretty good.
And all you need is a soul torch and surrounded with iron nuggets. But to make it, it's coal, stick, and soul sand. Or soul soil. Something from, it's one of the two soul types you can only get in the nether.
Hmm. And you said, and what kind of stone was that?
The
You
one I
got going around the garden?
polished blackstone.
Okay, I admit that does look nice.
That's kind of why I went for it. Kind of wish Lugia would, like, you know, show his oversized whale ass right about now. Anywho, probably need to like purge my inventory real quick. I still cannot get this out.
I'm surprised you ain't had no Blaziken invasions yet.
I mean, if they want to catch the smoke, go right on ahead. I'm literally not in the mood to stop them.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Oh no, mouse on that button. He just moves on his own. And this is how I die. Who do I want to look for? for mints. Okay, so name's just going berserk. And my headphones decided I want to turn off. That was a crit. Might have to go somewhere.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Where in the hell is Half Acre did you teleport to now?
I didn't teleport. What happened was the server like timed me out, and then I got kind of like sent across the fucking world. Well, I died, and then I teleported back,
Ah.
and now I'm on the beach. Ooh. That's actually a good poison tank. The only reason why I know that's a good poison tank is due to its evolution. Basically, you don't give that mon like any attacks. It's all defensive. Protect. If the opponent was to hit it, they get poisoned, but you also have kind of like a like sludge bomb. I can't remember which poison move it is. Man, I sent that lure like 5 feet from me. Lava plane. Man, until I find all the coral in the world.
Okay, time to go kick in all the ones. Time to go kick all the ones big scaly head.
For the 100,000th time. Let's face it, only Bethesda has made it to it like everyone has bullied him at least 20 times.
Not a good time?
And yet no one understands like what his death really means. Like, for one, he can always come back. Oh yeah, I thought about it. Like, how big a mistake that was from, like, beating Alduin. Because let's say, example, Akatosh is, like, really tired of people. Like, we saw what he did to the Dweller. Well, no, not exactly Akatosh, but the point still sticks.
Hey, yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Vibrant swamplands. My ass. There ain't nothing vibrant here. It's just green plus swamp. Nothing more. Come on now. Well, Arceus is about to give a Quagmire. Oh, it's a 5-star Quagsire.
That's actually not a bad one then.
No, it just means I gotta hit more, like with an additional judgment, which is always fun. But I don't know if it was me or someone else. Ability Capsule, Raspberry, Crystal, XP Candy Large, XP Candy Extra Large, and Rare Candy. Which allows me to do a couple things. Let me just move stuff around. Rodriguez. There's Playful. Aloha.
How's it go?
Playing Pixelmon. Trying to find me a freaking ocean. A bit deep ocean, but it. Not going well.
How's it going, Blade? You alive?
Yeah, I'm currently going to kick Alduin Scaly Head.
You have fun with it.
What are you up to?
I'm playing Don't Starve. I haven't done much really. Not much to do.
I'm just here for I started my stream early because thought I was going to pass out again.
Is that a bad thing? I'm talking about, starting the stream early.
Not really. It's just like for me, I don't like going to sleep when I really like don't want to. Like I was just on my phone at 11 o'clock this morning and then went back to sleep.
Why do you need to spell Blizzard when you can just become the Blizzard?
I believe you're asking all the wrong questions. I wasn't even aiming at that, RCS. Why the fuck are you trying to start a fight that I don't want to be a part of?
I would say it's because it's a god and it can do whatever it wants, but.
What, getting out of a Pokeball of his own free volition?
I guess. I don't even know if that was a thing with him.
He creates dimensions.
Okay, yeah, I guess that technically would be a thing then.
Like, he's got his dimension, Palkia's got his, Dialga's got his, Garantina's got his, in the Pokemon world itself. But he can't escape a Pokeball?
That's correct. I don't see what you're not getting here.
What I'm saying is, whatever is in the Pokeball, it violates his own logic that he created.
No.
No, I feel like pillaging, so. Well, I don't know if someone was here or not. Hollow Plateau. I don't know where that's from.
Ooh, a spooter. I'm gonna be you one day. Searched up the game because when I got it, I realized how much of a pain in the ass it is to do anything in, and apparently I'm playing what was considered at one point one of the third hardest games for survivals.
No, it's not.
At one point, I said, not currently. At one point, it was considered one of the third hardest games for survival games at its age. It was made about 17 years ago, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah, as soon as Ark, Conan, 7 Days to Die came
Ark is
out.
not. Ark is way easier than this. Conan's easier than this shit.
You weren't around during the early days of Ark.
So Conan and Ark, you can respawn in. This game, you can't. You die, you die. You restart after death.
Oh no, that's a mode you can enable into Ark. You
That is
can
a
enable.
mode, but that's a mode. In this game, that is just mandatory. That is how it is. There is no infinite lives in this game.
Like certain servers on Ark, I think specifically they're public ones.
Yeah, you can.
They're hardcore modes. Yeah.
But this is hardcore mod. It's just how the game is.
But think about it. You're playing a hardcore mode server on the original Ark. Like, not the current iteration of the Ark Island, the original one.
The only thing that would be harder between Ark would be the combat. This game's more survival oriented than combat. Ark has more combat.
Not in its origins. For context, when they dropped the bow, like, that was when, like, combat started becoming more of a thing. Like, during the time you had a... No. I remember when Ark used to be, like, such a pain in the dick. People would, including myself, would probably burn our computers just trying to, like, get to the point where we can survive long enough, more than, like, a day.
I know what Ark used to be like. I played before there were extended maps as well.
You probably played after they did the biome update for the original island.
I played with my mom on the Isles. When they added the biome updates, we went to Scorched Earth, where we spent most of our time. I still played beforehand.
What I'm referring to way prior to that. Like, I played it when it was still a work in progress on Steam. And that was 2015. Almost like 10 years ago. When there was only like 4 creatures on the...
It wasn't saying it as a competition thing.
Oh, I'm not either. I'm just like trying to give you like an idea like how long I've been playing Blade Ark, and that's why I have an issue with it now. Well, my issue is not really against Ark. It's more like the company behind Ark. I'm dead. Yep. Not to mention the term for survival in the last 6 years has been vagued out.
The nice thing about Ark with food is you can also stack food. You can't do this in this. You can't do that in this. You can refrigerate it, but it's only gonna last up to 15 minutes at most.
That's 15 more minutes you didn't have.
Games like it. itches when winter comes around. I haven't got past that part yet.
I feel like this is where shamans just spawn, because there's nothing but flowers everywhere you look.
Eat them. Eat the
What is
flowers.
Can't eat flowers.
What?
It's
boring.
It's Pixelmon. You can't eat flowers.
Pokemon needs mods.
Look, the moment that people start modding Pokemon, like, Pokemon does, like, Nintendo don't like people fucking with that IP as it is. Like, Pokorogue, for example. Every time there's like an emulator, they try to hit them with a lawsuit. And it's like every time, and it's annoying. Because they don't want to, like, I don't know, port their games over to PC and make it more of a timeless game instead of making it to where, like, oh, I gotta spend, what was it for, like, fucking Game Boy Advance? Actually, let me look that up.
Oh, a circle of mushrooms. Lovely. Green mushrooms. Are green mushrooms edible?
Eat one and find out.
No, they decrease my hunger and damage. Oh, thanks for that. I wasn't using either of those anyway.
Oh, about 150 bucks.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I thought about getting one. But I have an issue with those, with that kind of,
Alright,
with handheld consoles. I don't sleep now. I don't.
Battery. Where's index?
With the handheld console, that's why I try to stay away from them, is I don't sleep as it is. I don't need something in my hand that keeps me up even longer than I normally am. Though immediately I am thinking about getting a PlayStation 2. I have a reason. It's a petty ass stupid reason, but it's a reason nonetheless.
And ceremony.
Well, hear me out. One of the games that I grew up playing, and this is for Call of Duty, this is before Battlefield, before I even really played Pokemon, it was the Jak and Daxter series from Naughty Dog, back when Naughty Dog knew what the fuck they were doing. When I say I played the living fuck out of that game, even now, I could probably tell you how, like, where everything is to this day.
You talking about the
Jak and Daxter series,
yeah.
where, like, partially is where I get my name from. Well, that's great. I have a golden shovel with mending on it.
Infinite heals.
Well, one, it's an XP burner. But that's not the problem. It's acting as a claim shovel. Here, Rodriguez. I still have full intentions of taking that gem. That gem will be mine, goddammit. I will be the ghost gym leader.
Wish you luck.
I don't need luck. I need patience.
So do I. I also need to stop being curious. It's the main reason I keep dying.
Hey, Keely. How are you? See how good Rodriguez is. Nice shit. Oh, that's great. Oh, this is not good. No. Okay, I gotta do a swap out. Got a. Oh, that's good of him.
Reller.
Was it any good? PC? His end of course surfer game was
Reller.
That's MB below.
You got a lot of storage boxes, my dude.
yes, yes I do.
Gotta cut it down long.
probably should go to that basement spot and just clear out. Let's do that. Because that barrel that I have underneath goes all the way down to here. Oh, so Blazer King has come to die. Pair song. Oh, it don't matter, Blaziken. You're screwed now. I win. The moment I hit you with that song, you're gone. Okay, well, I have Ampharos. You hit me with a Thunder Punch, and you got yourself paralyzed, which means your speed's been reduced to half. I win. Ampharos level 33. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Quick balls. Another 2 quick balls. 5 shards. 20 Poke Builder tokens. A chance key. More claim blocks. And more quick balls. Bingo. Okay, so I need to find the okay. Oh, where would I find it? So I need to do some tracking. You know, today's gonna be a capture day.
Oh yeah, let's have a giant well bone thing as a bridge across a giant chasm. What's the worst that could happen?
The orbs somehow still have standing ruins, so they know what they're doing. I wouldn't question it. Even the dumber places are falling apart.
Yeah, I normally would argue, but you got a fair point.
It's the main gapple of Bethesda's world. Time.
I can say there is one to the northwest of my base, a long ways, a bit more west than north. And I need to go. This is gonna take a minute. I probably have enough time to get me a Red Bull. Okay, why does this place glow? I want to know. Red glow cane. I'm taking that.
Be yoinking it.
Not under that context. Glow cilium. What is that used for, anyways? Glow. Red glow cane block. Have to find an ultra crater. Making me go on a hunt.
What John thought.
Well, I'm trying to fill out my bingo card. Because then I can get a crap ton of keys. I do believe someone done raided this house. Does it need a raid? Or is it...
I have a little challenge for you, Dex.
Hold that thought. Trying to do some preemptive footing.
Just let me know when you want to hear it.
I mean, you can go on ahead.
Alright. So, the challenge is fairly simple. So, capture any, like, hero stars. Like, you know how, like, the stars go from, like, 1 to 5?
No, it's going to a raid.
Yeah. But here's the thing. You must use a team of non-100 Pokemon.
Nope. Pass. Because some, like, one in raids, you don't really, you're fighting the difficulty, not fighting the level. So, like, you really don't know how strong that is, because it does take a team of 4.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. What other options do we have? That could possibly, you could possibly do that.
I'm not, I mean, one, like, I'm trying to also get Runerigus, Annihilate, up to level 100, just so I can knock them off my plate. Because the next, after that comes the hard part.
That's the hard part.
Getting their some of their stuff straightened out, like their moves. See, one thing like that would be a pain in the ass until you're stuck with it.
Alright then, well, I guess carry on to Lee. So, I think we're running out of energy for this race.
Just a tad. I mean, honestly, I'm looking for a Mesa.
Is that the type of Pokemon?
Biome.
Hmm.
Supposedly, Bagons can spawn in Mesas in the overworld. It can also spawn in the Ultra Space. Oh, hello. You're on my catch list. Oh, that's one more level for Runerigus. He's kind of going to be kind of like my tank, if you will. Like, because he's got Destiny Bond. So, for example, I got a suspicion that someone's about to pull out some, like, a heavy hitter. I swap over to him and pop him with Destiny Bond. He's not meant to survive. He just meant to survive long enough for me to pop that off. Then if he dies to that heavy hitter, that person's gone too. Also, with doing your bingo cards, you do get rare candies. So you get the bingo keys, and you get a rare candy. So for me, it's a win-win, because with those bingo cards, damn, fucking over here is just amazing. I'm finding, I think, my fourth one that I needed to hunt down.
You know, you might have actually, like, won this one of us or whatever.
Oh, I mean, I can handle it. Come on, Sharkadet. Got your ass. Let's see, what's left on my bingo card? I mean, a lot. So, Mienfu. Bagon's gonna be the pain in the ass.
Why is that one gonna be a pain in the butt?
Well, he only spawns in 2 spots, Mesas and Ultra Craters. Ultra Craters are kinda easy. Speaking of an Ultra Crater, guess he just spawned, he just teleported into one.
I think that's some luck.
No kidding.
Ooh, a new character. The incarnation of technology itself. The Soulless Automaton.
I'm staying out of that. Ooh, a volcanic key.
He has the lowest stats possible that can be upgraded with level 2. That's... Sure, why not?
I'm gonna immediately cash this one in. Let's see. Please be a good one. Don't give me like some like a bullshit volcanic. Volcanic Valrona. What does that look like? Ain't gonna lie, kinda dope.
What'd you get?
So, I got a unique skin for Volcarona, which is like a fire moth.
Hmm.
And it's got the volcanic skin on it. Flame charge is good, that can basically speed up. Struggle bug. Or says the text low. Okay. I mean, it's alright. In terms of like its moveset. don't think I would ever use it. I'm gonna turn in my hunt key real quick. More rare candies. Even more rare candies. More rare candies. And a common key. So I can now, with all the rare candies, I can get Rune Regis up to level 100. $250 claim blocks. More Puck Builder tokens. Ultra Balls. Shards. Crates. I mean, more shards. Quick balls. Flame blocks. Flame blocks. Shards. Builders. Claim blocks. I'm gonna be claiming a lot of territory. Final Gambit. Risk everything to attack its target. The user faints, but does damage equal to its... Oh, fuck that.
Wait, what does it do?
Final Gambit. He gives up all of his HP. And in return, he uses all of that power to hit someone that hard.
Ah. So the ultimate F.
So,
In other words,
what's
he
the difference
pulls a
between
he pulls a
self-destruct?
Vegeta. Typing. Okay, so so Rune Regis, he's got a 330 on defense and a 248 on special defense. He's slow as fuck. He's got 100. But he's got a 238 on that, so again, my whole purpose is I'm going to take that gem. It will be mine. The Rune Regis can be put up. There's my Gengar.
Apparently, this robot has sanity. Somehow.
So is no one gonna call BS on that? Because I am. So go to Hegon. He's level 100. I only have 3 more I have to get to level 300. And Angle Slash, he's level 62. Annihilate 59. And Dragapult, level 70.
What, so 100's not the level cap for your Pokemon?
No, that is the level cap. But in order to get to being a gym leader, one of the qualifications is that you have to beat or claim an empty gym that has with team of six, level 100s. So this goes into my berry farm actually, because all them juices I can give to my mons, and it buffs the respective stat. So with like again Rodriguez, I would try to buff his defense stats, defense and health. He's not meant to be a fast hitter. His whole shtick is, I'm going to tank this, and then I'm going to hurt you. That's why I gave him some of the, like, Destiny Bond. Because if I know someone's about to pull out some sneaky shit, like they're going to hit me with a heavy hitter, I'm going to pop Destiny Bond on him. And what it does is, when this move is used, if the user faints, the Pokemon that landed a knockout hit also faints. On top of that, I gave him Power Split. So, and this is why I think it's gonna be kind of funny. If they're hitting with a special attacker, I can reduce their special attack stat,
making them weaker overall.
Make it to where my defense is too high. It literally just reduces the damage I'm able to do. And then if I'm fighting anything that's weak against Ghost, I have Nightshade. The user makes the target see a mirage. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Rodriguez is now level 100, so he has a power of 100. Followed up with anything that's weak against Earth types, he has Earthquake. It's not like how Angoslash, who's also another defense type, he's actually going to be a bit of a different story. I do need to like swap out his nature for something better, because Hasty makes him faster, but it reduces his defense. Last thing I need is a defense reduction. And with Annihilate, he's gonna be my heavy physical hit attacker. I need to change his nature out to that way he has a nature. I need to give him Adamant. In terms of like your natures, if you know your Pokemon is better to be a physical attacker, you want the nature to be the one that reduces whatever their special attack. And vice versa, if they're a special attacker, you want to reduce the attack. Because your moves, some of them are not physical. In his case, he's a physical attacker, so I need to reduce his special attack. Because none of his attacks are special. I'm now going into my competitive bullshit. Where I'm thinking competitively. Like, what can I do? Like, what can I do to attack the best that I can? That can be held by Pokemon raises its power of the holder's water type moves by 20%. It also must be held by a... Okay, well, I don't care for that. Full Incense. It's a type that causes the Pokemon holding it to move less in battle. This will not occur if the opponent uses a move of a lower priority than the user's move. If a Full Incense was held by Snorlax, the resulting will contain the Munchlax instead of a Snorlax. Well, I don't care. the fuck? Okay. Funny enough, I actually know I have a B drill somewhere. There it is. I believe he's also shadow.
Reller.
Hold on. Now I think I might have to swap out something. Oh, that's even perfect. I didn't realize I had it already established in my team.
Reller.
I need to find a Gengar Knight.
Reller.
Damn, I don't think that's a thing.
Reller.
Well, that's a Soul Sand Valley.
Reller.
Okay, I'm going to the Nether. Gengar needs it. I have to go to Soul Sand Valley. Ah, yes. The nuke zone.
Is there a reason why you're fishing in lava?
Slugma.
Like, I'm not judging, I'm just curious.
If I had a super rod, I can, in theory, get ruby, omega ruby shards, which if I find 10 of those, I get the red orb. And with the red orb, I'll be able to get Groudon. Oh shit, here we go.
I figured out why the robot has sanity.
Why does it have sandy?
That sounds like a gimmick.
Because it was a person that was experimented on and turned into a machine forcibly. It is a suit that is left around. And his entire components are replaced with machinery, including his brain. However, intact to enough that he can still go insane. Even his dialogue is affected by this. He doesn't say humane things. He says things like an axe is for chopping organic matter.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Warning, fire levels low. He doesn't just say fire looks low. It is robotic. It's weird because this character is like... Apparently his stats go all the way up to 500, which is the highest any character can get. But in the start, they only are 75. He gets damaged by rain, and, well, it's metallic, so he gets cold very quick.
And I was gonna say getting damaged by rain and being metallic does kind of make sense because of rust.
Yeah.
He gets cold very quick from frosting during winter, which I have yet to pass winter, so I am fucked. Good news is food source of 12 rabbit holes have been found during winter. Bad news, I don't know where I'm gonna get warmth. I'm exploring everywhere and I can't even find a good rock location. Oh, it would be nice to have friends in this world other than the shadow demons that try to eat me if I go too insane, or the things in the dark that scream at me if I run into them and kill me.
Hello.
Oh, it's a little...
Hello, Duskull. You will be mine.
My hell, there's so many fucking rabbit holes that I don't want to...
Yamask. Wait, can I get that fucker to spawn on me?
Oh, hey, it's raining. Good thing I made an umbrella made of flowers. That's not gonna last very long.
Yeah, that's...
That's kind of suspicious.
Being technology is a pain in the ass.
You never deal with me when I'm been under the influence. Neither has Blade.
Blade do what now?
Dealt with my stupid ass when I'm in under the influence.
I just let him rant.
Oh no, that's me normal.
I mean, either way, even when you start ranting under the influence, I'm still just going to let
No.
you tire yourself out.
No. My little bro found out why I don't drink.
I am sparking. That is not good. Oh, I'm of intolerance of being wet. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
I don't want to claim this little piece in hell. I want to. Let me dig. You give me. I got a gold shovel and you won't let me dig.
Where in the world are you at? Because wherever you're at is darker than a rat's ass.
Soul Sand Valley.
Oh.
Supposedly, Mega Gengar, one of the bosses I like bullying, he can spawn in this location. That's what I want him to do. I want him to spawn. That way he can catch a fade, and my Gengar can have his little, little thing.
I mean, what's the percentage for him to spawn there?
Don't know. I know it's random.
Oh.
I mean, a turtle dragon. Alright, Blade, are you free next Friday, by chance?
I should be what?
I need your help moving the fucking dresser. Pretty much. Because I'm trying to like plan out what day my desk that I'm about to order comes in. Because for all my hobbies, dude, with my painting, digital art, gaming, and all that, I simply just don't have the room. Like, my desk. I mean, like, there's one other thing I want to get, and it's more like I want and not a need. Like, getting this desk it's becoming more of a need at this point. Nothing wrong with my current desk, it's just not big enough.
I don't think they make them much bigger than what you got, do they?
Oh no, no, they do. Originally mine was an L shape, but I took the L bracket out, well, the curved piece out, and just pushed the two pieces together. It's one of the it's one of the normal configurations. That, and I'm getting me a bookshelf.
You know, I got an idea.
I'm all
For the
ears.
desk. Oh, for the desk at least. Why not do a double L configuration on it? Like a
It
double
would
L
take
percent.
that alone would take like half my room.
Ah, okay. Like I said, just throwing ideas out there.
I mean, I appreciate it, but like, there's like a 79 inch L desk, but I have issues with it, and that's where they want like where you're technically supposed to put your like computer tower. I don't like having that near my knees, because I have a tendency just to spin. If I given that both of them have tempered glass, I don't like the fact. I mean, you saw one time where I fucking like cut the shit out of my foot. I'm not ready for round 2 yet.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
Like, I'm ready for
Oh, I
most
do got
things.
good news.
What's that?
Guess who's not gonna be on a certain thing anymore?
Mm-hmm.
It involves my current space. You know what I'm saying now?
I mean, do you want me like? Hold on. Do I even say something real quick? Because I don't think I actually have you on stream.
Stand up. Stand up.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll mute you real quick. What now? That ain't bad. It's a twin XL. That's why you put the frame in before you put the drop the mattress down. Mm-hmm. I may feel you on that. All right. Okay. Okay. 1 sec. Because right now.
I made a science machine so I can make items. My character thinks it's his mother. Throw it at his head.
Right now,
Okay,
I'm
you
kind of
were
like.
giving me. What you saying?
Trying to like find me a desk that I can like the not only the price but I don't like things near my knees. I don't like things near my legs. Like the only thing my legs should be touching, it should be like either the ground or my leg rest that I never use. And it's kind of a pain
I
in the
get
ass.
that. I do get that.
But if I do get another L shape, then that's gonna be where like an oh fucky wucky problem.
Mm.
Because that means that my printer is going to have to move.
Ah. Well, hold on. Can you put it on the other side?
In theory, but that means the old futon that I used to sleep on, it's going to have to get the fuck out of this like house.
Oh, that's where I can. If you decide to do it.
Like the way that I have in my mind is okay. If I have it in the L shape, then you can go put it onto the wall where my printer's at. Then yeah. If I do it that way, then I could easily just move that over to where my desk is currently. Kind of like this, like swapping around. The only thing I hate with moving that damn thing is it's kind of heavy.
I got you. That's just came up.
Like it's, I'm gonna do it in Playful's weight numbers because he probably know it better. About 20 kilograms, I think. Playful, do y'all weigh things in kilograms or pounds?
Sorry, what was that?
Up north, do y'all weigh things in pounds or kilograms?
Pretty commonly we use kilograms.
So if it's 20, I want to say it's like 42 pounds.
It's a big one.
It's not that. No. The H2D and the X1C, those two printers well, take back the H2D. I know weighs more,
Oh,
and I'm not talking. And I'm not including the AMS with the filament, which I do need to order more filament because I am burnt. I have one free roll left that not one of me free. I haven't popped it in the machine into the AMS. Probably do that later tonight.
You said what, 42 pounds?
Yeah, because I know it's for every
It's
1
about
kilogram.
20 kilograms, I'd say.
Well,
Thank-
okay. Well, if I do my math right, for every 1 kilogram, it's 2 pounds, 2.2 pounds.
19 then.
Oh, I could have sworn.
look, they changed their system up a little bit or something. I don't
Hold
know.
on, hold on. 20 times 2.2. It's 44 pounds.
Then
Okay.
closer to 21.
It's 20. Again, I believe it's 20 kilograms. So if you do the math, 20 times 2.2.
I'm barely doing the math. I'm not stopping to do it because I'm kind of on a timer.
I just did the math. It's 44 pounds. 44 pounds divided by 20. It's 2.2.
Yeah.
Like I can lift it. That's not a problem. I've done it before, and I've done it. Probably going to continue doing it. Actually, I need to stop and double check something real quick. Yep, there's no ghost leader yet.
You really want that position, don't you?
No. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my dinner. I'll still have my headphones on. What, that someone blew your back out again? Let's see how that's interesting, that's depressing. Again, that's more depressing than interesting.
I'm not good with wording things. You should know.
Go find Jesus, please.
I don't think Jesus can correct my grammar.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I think most people forget that Jesus is kinda metal. If you read the right stories. Like the time he went into a temple and started whipping people.
Oh, I can't imagine what led to that one.
Tax
Oh,
evasion.
too.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I'll have to find the story again, but essentially, they were using the church for the wrong way. He didn't like it, so he came back the next day and just started whipping fools. And people wanted, and I find it. That's why I kind of laugh when people say, "Do what Jesus would do." That can vary. Like
Yes.
one might get me into trouble.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
One people get me in trouble. I will go to jail. Then again, like I kind of reread some of the scriptures. There's a lot of things that people take out of context. Like, somewhere in the New Testament, basically Jesus was saying, either become like me or become better than me. That part. Kinda had a lot of high hopes there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not saying there's not anything wrong with that, but goddamn.
Oh, good. The wolves are coming for me. I don't even got flesh. Why do you want me?
It's just because they know they can.
Well, I can't. It's dead now. Damn dragon thinking it could slow me down. Yeah, right.
Famous last words.
I've got a hat and an umbrella. It ain't gonna do it nothing. Maybe.
I see. I heard that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, there's one good thing, and that's that I'm robotic and lightning can charge me. So in theory, it could be a good thing. So maybe.
Okay. Timu Iron Man.
Team Iron Man. Oh my God. That's messed up.
More circuitry than iron.
Okay, and Iron Man is not made out of iron.
Got a valid point.
Don't-
Just a human being, not a robot.
Most of his suits are actually AI. AKA Jarvis. I think we got Ultron.
Yes.
Well, hold on. That's not dependent on the author again.
Oh, dear Clops. How dare you tempt me? Get out of here. I already beat you in Terraria. I don't want to beat you in a world where I know you'll kick my ass.
Yo, lights.
Scared?
Hell no. You can join me and fight it. I'm not fighting that fucking thing. Especially myself.
What is it?
At least.
I don't know, some kind of monster.
Deer Clops is a deer that has one eye that stands on 2 feet and can throw it offensively. I am not touching that as it stands about 20 feet tall on what legs I think it was its description. It stands on 2, so probably somewhere around 50. I ain't fighting that thing either way.
Oh, come on, that's what we call a good time.
I have 75 HP. You get your ass down here, and you can fight it. You probably one-shot me before I even get near him. Plus, he uses ice. I'm a robot. I freeze much quicker than I should. Have no internal heat.
That makes no sense.
Well, you see, humans generate heat. Robots don't. Humans can warm up. Robots
No.
have a source of heat.
No, that's wrong.
You can, but this one doesn't. It specifically says a robot that does not generate heat. That's how I know he's weak to the cold.
Again, even if you were to have like some kind of cold fusion reactor within your being, you're still generating heat. Anytime you move, you're generating heat.
I'm just going by the description.
And I'm using real world mentality. That makes jack of all
This
shit.
isn't
No.
the real world. This is Don't Starve. It is a robot that doesn't generate heat. Freezes quicker than a normal person.
Not to mention, technically, you should be moving faster in the cold.
He doesn't
Actually,
get
yeah.
a slip above. At all. I'm aware.
Alright, I got
It freezes quicker. I don't think anyone here moves slower in the cold unless they're actually freezing. Which if you're freezing, you're already dead. Unless you're 5 steps away from your campfire.
That is
Typically,
a
you only
matter.
can leave about 30 seconds away without a heat source, even if you have a torch. It has to be a campfire. That's what it is. Yes, in this game. Can't go anywhere to get supplies. Only
What I mean
training
is-
opens to the day.
What I mean is, with those kind of temperatures, if you don't heat up, you should be able to overclock yourself, making you move faster, hit harder, and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I have an upgrade system. I just have to figure out how to get it. This is the strongest character in Endgame. He gets up to 500 and everything, from sanity to damage and all this stuff. Problem is, to upgrade him, you need circuitry. To get circuitry, you need to have at least formable gear to kill other robots. And I have yet to survive the first winter, which means I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
What in the gaga BS are you on about, Chris? You just lost me.
I need to kill robots to upgrade my robot, but I don't know how to kill other robots.
You kill other robots.
They will one-shot. I don't have the technology physically to kill robots. And I don't know how to get there yet. I have to survive a winter, I'm pretty sure. I might go back to
Yeah.
Abigail, the character that's summoned the base. Abigail is a character that where her sister died, and to bring her back, she goes to the Don't Starve universe, and in return, she gets the summon. Her character does less damage, but she gets Abigail. Abigail's a ghost that does area effect damage. The darker it is, the more damage she does, up to 40 a hit. You yourself take more hits to chop down things and do much without Abigail. It's summoning. Abigail can die.
That sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's one of the better characters.
What the fuck?
Well, this game isn't forgiving. I've died mostly because of my curiosity from a plant. Last run, I had a plant that was called a meatball. I searched it up on Google, and it said it was a plant that grew a specific kind of meat to lure enemies in. However, if you play it right, you can just harvest it for free meat.
Okay.
It mentioned nothing about how it spawns in eyeballs of 20 around it and destroys everything nearby, including you, in seconds. And so I died. My curiosity said I should keep it. That was a wrong choice.
So
I lost that run.
I'm gonna sound like an ass when I say this, maybe. But so let me get this straight. You're smart enough not to touch a contact poison, but curious enough to touch a plant.
I didn't
that
touch it.
hurts you.
You see, it started growing because I have a garden, and I didn't want to fuck around with it. So I searched up on Google to see what it does, and that's what it told me. It could be used as a food source. It mentioned nothing about how it spawns shit in to kill you. Thus, I left it alone. My curiosity said it should stay, because it could be beneficial. That was wrong. These things are bad.
You know, just with a survival game, you should have known there was gonna be a twist. There always
Know
is.
anything about this game, and now I do. Now you can't trust anything. The first time I encountered any automatons, they looked like two-leg, long, slinky horse thingy, so I approached it, and next thing you know, it shot a laser beam, and I died immediately. That was also a run over. The first time I hit winter, I didn't realize that the rabbits would bury under the ground and not come back. I also died because of that, because vegetation doesn't grow either. I didn't realize that when beefalo are in heat, they will charge you all the way to your walls and break them down in an instant in a group of 10. I died on that run as well. I also
Okay.
didn't realize evil flowers may ambush you. I died on that run as well.
Okay,
Curiosity
so
is what gets you killed in this world. A
okay,
lot.
so the one with the buffalo, that should have been self-explanatory.
Yes, you see, typically anything that has an aggro in this game, though, has a range, and if you outrun them, they'll also just de-aggro. Beefalo do not. I knew they were going to chase me. I could take the run. I moved quicker than them, so I figured they'd de-aggro. If I didn't, I would have starved because winter was coming and I needed fertilizer. So either way, I was gonna
Also-
die. So
Well,
risk and
here's
reward.
Here's why I said it should have been like kind of self-explanatory.
Nothing that goes out of its aggro range. How was I supposed to guess that there's one creature that does? You don't. Figure it out. Everything sticks to its own biome in this game, typically. Or you can outrun it. Oh yeah, I also died because I kept chopping down trees, and I didn't realize that there was tree guardians, so the gods of trees got pissed at me because I didn't keep planting them. Unless,
Reller.
I actually needed to, so I ended up having a giant tree killing me. That also happened.
Only
There's a few other ways
only
I've died so
playful-
far.
Only playful could anger a god.
Oh, it's not the first
I
time.
don't remember being there.
There was this one time, there was a big-legged chicken. It was a ball with a beak and two giant eyes, and the longest fucking legs I've seen in my life, and it had an egg. So, what did I do? I left it alone. And then there was 5 of them, and they chased me down because I left it alone instead of killing it.
Okay, I got a question for both of you. How long do you think you can survive on Skull Island?
Hold on, which Skull Island are we talking about?
Depends on how old I'm gonna be and how much I learn.
I want to say the one with the old movies.
Oh, fuck no.
I don't think it was an option, it was a blunt question of how long do you think you would survive?
Yeah.
Not an option.
Getting to the island
You're
itself,
there.
you
God.
look. By the time you can get near the island, you're already dead.
Hey, you guys want to join me in Don't Starve? I would love a friend. Get something.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't even have the capability of getting that game. Let alone
I do.
trying it. No, what I'm saying is, people, if it ain't on the
You're not
pass,
hearing me. I can buy it. Stopping me from buying it and gifting.
Remember, I tried it with you.
Now then, I get paid every week.
Playful.
okay,
PayPal
Remember-
exists still.
Remember when I tried with you and it failed?
PayPal still exists. You can still directly give money to pay for things.
I mean,
Blade
Blade
doesn't
doesn't have-
have a bank account.
he does not. I do.
yeah.
Well, it's only $15, which means it's probably about 10 for you.
9.
It stands pretty cheap.
I hate to break it to you there, buddy. It's not gonna happen today.
No, but I'm asking if it would be
Plus-
a point of time that I could interest you in joining me in angering the gods of trees and sparking from rain and looking at shadow demons that want to eat my brains out because I'm going insane. Oh god, I need flowers. Where's the flowers?
Man, I can just imagine it now. I tell him not to touch something, he touches them, and then we just both get wiped. I see it now.
I literally just said I
Pretty
didn't touch
much.
something, that's why I died. You know, giant bird thing, it had an egg, so I left it alone and ended up multiplying to 5 of them and chasing me down and killing me because I didn't kill it beforehand. You know, I thought if I went to kill its egg, it would end up like the beefalo. You leave something alone, you're fucked. You touch something, you're fucked. And you only get 1 life to figure it out. And then you do it all over again to figure it out. And use that knowledge to get even 1 day further. I have no idea how I'm gonna pass winter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also, each season has a boss that roams around after the first year. Which every hour is about 10 days. Even. And then you got the deer clops, you got the giant raccoon thing, you got the giant turkey. You got some honey bear raccoon guy that will you have honey in your base, you're fucked. He'll chase you down proactively without even you pissing him off for it. You got spooters. There's a spooter. And then they're your friends, and he grows a silk beard. Gotta unlock the characters, of course, but they do exist. There's the Terraria crossover. I have yet to find any, or actually live inside of any caves. I can't live more than 5 seconds trying to get through those things.
Bring a big enough weapon. You'll be able to get through it.
Trying to figure out how to get a big enough weapon, that's the problem. Oh yeah, there's also vor holes, as I call them. Holes that are mouths that you jump into. You lose sanity, but it's like a wormhole, as its name suggests. A wormhole. You go to one place to the other. Loss of sanity, but quick travelation, and it can Diagros things. If they're near your base, it can be useful for supplies navigation. Most sanity can be returned by making flower hats or otherwise, I haven't got far enough to tell. I have deciphered that is one way to prevent permadeath, at least solo, and don't starve together. I think it works a little differently. There might be some kind of revival system, but I think it's instead of how it works on here, and here you can make meat that revives you by the power of meat, or you can make a totem, which there's only 2 at the world at any given time, and those can revive you. After, of course, you lose all your stuff, and you have to deal with whatever time of day it is, and if you touch the night, you die immediately. In about 5 to 10 seconds, you cannot be in the dark. Which is also what makes night another issue. It lasts longer, and if you sleep, you lose resources more than gain.
Look, that's will tell you when it comes to a winter. There's no place I'd rather be.
Oh, you'll see about that.
No,
You can show me you living through your first winter when you have to manually get everything. Kind of makes it look easy.
Ark. My final base, winter biome.
I made the base in
Conan, winter
I
biome.
made the base in winter biome multiple times. One time with you guys.
Yeah,
I like the winter too.
die.
So the main problem with winter in this is that you're journeying resource and can't gain resources. Because you have to get enough resource to predict about 31 days. And you don't know what's going to happen in those 31 days, what vice versa, food, attacks, fires, or whatever. That's a bit more hard. You can, of course, you can just try to stack up on supplies, but you won't be able to get like 9,000 sticks before winter hits. That's a bit of enough time. You have to manage everything.
that sounds about right. I mean, I'm not doubting the difficulty. I'm just saying, like, it's probably not as, like, for me, it's probably not going to be as
It's not as bad as-
hard to get out of the
No, it's gonna probably be easier than what I'm making it sound once you actually discover how the game works. Plus, I've already warned you about half the dangers. You know, tree gods. Now you know to plant trees whenever you make it here. Oh yeah, there's also turkeys that'll eat all your food. They'll eat all your vegetation. And you can't really chase them down because they're faster.
Oh, you know, guess what? Raise your technology up, get a shotgun, and there you go.
You can't make
Anti-turkey
guns.
system. Well, what can you make?
I don't know. I have yet to get past 31 days.
Are you serious?
Yes! I can't live through winter. You know, on top of being attacked by a fucking giant deer flops, I have to manage resources for 31 days without leaving my base? I don't exactly know how much I'm consuming yet. You have to try to progress in that process. Otherwise you're gonna die. If you just sit there doing nothing but eating and sleeping and eating and sleeping and letting the days go by, you die.
Dax,
know
I'm
how
not the
they set
only
it
one
up.
thinking that this thing's kind of heresy, right?
Yes, it is. That's why I'm here.
You there, man?
It's more along the line. It sounds more along the lines of he's making it seem much larger than what it really is.
Yeah, essentially, as I already said, I'm making it harder than it probably actually would be. Especially when you have friends. Though it is how the gameplay happens. Ooh, ice. Oh, sweet Jesus, don't touch the ice.
Okay, why don't you touch the ice?
There's just wolves over there. 5 of them. I only have a spear. I will die.
Hmm. The force is not strong with this Padawan.
What was that sound?
That's not. My robot doesn't like me. I'm against it. In reality, the game's easier than what I'm making of once you actually learn how its mechanics work. The difficulty comes from learning the mechanics. That is why I mostly die. As I said,
Well-
curiosity is what mostly has gotten me killed. Because I don't know what does what.
I mean, that's
Well,
kind of
you
what.
killed me.
When
Do something.
you first start playing, when we first start playing any game, that's kind of the whole shtick right there.
Yeah, the main hard part is that once you die, you die. So that one mistake should be entire gameplay again. That's what makes it a pain in the ass to get to any progression past 30 days. Because, you know, you keep encountering new shit and trying to do this, and then you die and can't get past it in time. Trying to discover, but you can't.
Kind of surprised they didn't make it. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you're going for realism, yeah, you'd only get one chance to survive in that type of setting. But
So the
Same
only way to
time.
extend your life is the totems and the power of the meat, which I have yet to even make. So, that hurts. I just know that there's 2 totems that can reside on the single player world at once. If you're dropping all your items, it'll spawn in it. It's just the punishment that the game gives you for fucking up even once. That's the pain in the ass.
you know, Dex, I've been wondering, do they actually have Lucario that picks them off?
I have Lucario.
Oh, you did? I didn't know.
I never use
I
them.
am dead.
I still remember those ones we made in what was it?
Scarlet and Violet.
I think?
Yeah.
Because it's down there, right there. Literally.
There's a character I think you would like played. The like do damage, you regain sanity and HP. You start off with a spear and their own unique helmet for armor. A lot of quirks to them. I forget what they are. But the chef character that only can eat 4 items in one, called a product.
Yeah.
Ain't even.
Money on.
How you doing Oblivion so far?
I've completed 9 to 9 in the arena.
I know there's like one more DLC. Mashiga Gorath.
In a Shivering House.
Yes.
I plan on going there eventually. I think I've actually got settings on my OBS now to where I can actually stream my game and it not look like I'm shitting a brick.
What lies do you speak of?
Just watched the video on YouTube. And this guy have what's his name, Gale something. Gale Replay or something like that. And he was like the internet he has and his settings. But and I've lost 0 frames in the past 7 minutes. Like I have 0 frames drops for the whole 7 minutes I've been streaming this. My phone it looks fine, but I can't exactly keep looking at my phone while I'm also murdering people.
Yeah, you can. You got 2 eyes. You don't have my issue.
You can't really argue there.
I know, that's why I said it. I'll have many advantages in life, but god damn it. Let me have that.
No comment.
Bring it up, but 8 minutes in and 106 dropped frames. It's a lot better than the fucking 80,000 I lost like 20 minutes ago whenever I was testing shit out.
Almost 80,000 frames.
Yeah.
Good God. That's a
Wow.
lot.
On my phone, the stream was like 20 minutes behind and was frozen in a blur.
Pick it up.
I'm gonna have checks though.
Not today, but 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. Thursday? No, Wednesday. Today's Friday. God, I can't remember my days.
Don't worry, I'm not confident if I even know them.
I downloaded that game Expedition 33. Spent 2 hours playing it. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the games like the turn-based combat.
But
This game was actually kind of fun.
I know everyone's singing in high praise right now. I have not seen such glazing in many a moon.
I just know I'm playing a dude called like the dude start off with what was his name, Gustav or something like that. Gustav. There's a decent fucking French name. And I kind of half paid attention to what was going on, but I just know that this big old lady changes the shiny number off in the distance on a mountain, and every time that number gets lowered, the people of that age just get fucking disappeared from life.
I still stick to my original statement. I have not seen such glazing in many a moon. Glazing on that game is just redundant. I wonder if I can make an emerald axe.
Anyway, back to my rambling of the unforgiving world of grass.
That's new. My phone had a big old green screen, so you can't actually see what I'm still not losing as many fucking frames. And I guess there's no frames to lose whenever it's all green.
Hmm.
What comes after spring? No.
It goes autumn, winter, spring, summer.
Unless you're in the south. Then it's, dear God, I wish it would hurry up and make his mind.
Today we had the hottest day we had so far. It was like, was 23 or something?
Me and Blade would take that. Like, it's
Canada weather, but better than American weather.
Well, it's got to the point where it's like, okay, let's spin the wheel. What do we get?
Do we get blazing sun? Do we get rainy day?
Nope.
Do we get
Nope.
snow? Do we get the hell machine gun?
Are we just getting fucked over round 2?
Oh, we did have snow like 3 days ago, and then it rained the next day after, and then it was windy the next day, and now it's plus 23. So you're not the only one with chaotic weather, just that we're more lucky with it.
You're luckier
welcome
than
to
us.
take-
That's all I'm
You're
gonna
welcome
say.
to have. You could just take Tornado Alley up there and let you guys deal with that shit.
Oh, dude. I feel
Please,
Hell
things
no.
are boring here.
I feel sorry for you, man.
Fuck Tornado Alley.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Got
Like
like
that-
where tornadoes are born.
We literally had a tornado on Tuesday, just like at the next town over.
Have you considered not moving in a area where
Playful, that
tornadoes
involves
frequently-
money.
Also, I mean, you could always be down there where Katrina and about every other hurricane has hit, and well, you know,
That's part of That's technically a
No,
part of
maybe
Tornado Alley.
isn't so bad.
I was thinking like like Florida, like that, in that region.
Katrina hit parts of Florida, but mainly in Louisiana, Mississippi. Not Joe Ballpark. And that's literally at the end of Tornado Alley.
I mean, either way, it's like getting a tornado with a tsunami behind it. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah, Mother Nature didn't screw you over once; she screwed you over twice. Like, why?
And mostly.
Okay, can't nobody disagree with me on that.
You hear me and Demon up here saying, calling you bullshit? No.
Ooh, wormhole.
I'm leaving that shit alone.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, mainly because I just don't want to deal with it.
Do you interest you in a land where you have one life and the world's very unforgiving, even for chopping
Hold
up
on,
trees down?
hold on, Playful. I'm gonna stop you right there. He's been doing that for the last 2 hours of trying to get as many of us into a game that, let's just be honest, we probably wouldn't
2
enjoy.
hours. I've been rambling about it for maybe 20 minutes, not 2 hours.
No.
No one also stopped me.
No, because you joined the party where now I hit my like 40-second minute on my stream. I've been paying attention this entire time. I've just been quiet about it.
Mention the game because I have nothing else to talk about. I asked about 20 minutes ago if you actually would be interested in playing.
I have no interest in horror games in general.
Is that a horror game? It's a horror game. I'm not touching. I
don't know.
refuse
It's-
to touch horror
it's-
games.
It's
Rather
Don't Starve.
I'll watch horror movies, but fuck hell if you're gonna put me in a game.
Thank you. I'm not alone in that statement. Fuck horror games.
I'm not one to say if it's a horror game or not, because I have a tendency not to realize horror, the difference between what is and what isn't.
Well, a game's classification isn't changed by your perspective. It's literally by what it's classified as.
Yeah. So if the
Because
creator,
you may not find it horrifying. That won't change what it is. Ooh, purple. Is that even a useful help? Strike rating. That's useless.
Let's see. Pick someone.
I forget how easy fucking ESO is whenever you're such a high ass siege level.
Yeah, and they're about to do an update. They're about to add subclassing.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited for that. I want to see how that's out.
If it does,
Combinations I can come up with.
I'm the most broken fucker you'll see.
No. Cause me and you will be dogpiling each other. No, cause me and him will be the only ones who be looking through every little thing of ways we can break our characters that much harder. Like,
Yeah, now that I think about it, both of you have that freaking
knack.
thing going on.
Yeah. So me and him both, we'll be coming up with he's going to find a way to the most sneaky broken build, and then I'm going to have to find a way to counteract it just in case he hits the wrong fucking person and I have to heal. And then I'm going to have to counter that. I'm going to have to make the most broken healer in the game, and I have an idea. Warden.
Bring back the warden.
Tim. Yeah, I'm going to have. I'm going to unretire my warden character. I'm going to have to. I have no choice. I would have to give him. I would have to, give him his light armor shit. But. Let's see, it'd be Warden with the green, the Templar with the restoring light, and I'll get back to y'all on what will be the third, because I have to rethink everything. Because I know Sorcerer's not going to have what I need, because that's all pet shit. Because the green has an AoE healing effect. The Templar has an AoE healing effect. I'm trying to think. What would be a good healing effect? Necromancer has an AoE healing effect. And then the Restoring Staff has an AoE healing effect. I'm just going to stack on top of him this a layer so thick. I hope the servers can handle it. Because I'm not the only one who's thinking this stupid shit.
Yeah, they better hope the service can.
And I already know what you're going to go after, Demon. It's going to be one from the Nightblade. It's going to be one with the Arcanist.
Magic
Oh, so
assassin
far
brigade.
I'm right. Okay, y'all hear him giggling. So far means I'm right. And it's going to be one from the Necromancer.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Necro magic assassin. Wonderful.
That's not the part that should scare you. It's the fact that I thought that shit on the fly and he's laughing, which means I'm probably right. So you should run.
Yeah, I know.
So, Blade, your job now is you gotta figure a way to make this broken fucking tank.
I was never a tank to begin with. I was a DPS.
You were tank DPS.
Yeah, I thought most of my characters
So-
did that no matter what I did.
So, I mean, and we're honest to honest. If I'm stuck on healing, your ass is a tank.
I mean, I do have a heal. You can do another thing than heal.
I have better experience than you.
So you're going to complain about healing, but you're not going to give someone else the option to heal.
Because most people do it wrong. And then us healers who do it right every time without failure, we get our asses chewed out by the community. Why can't you? Why y'all claiming that y'all are healers when you don't heal? That's the most usual complaint we hear.
Doesn't mean you need to make a micro. Jeez.
Because you don't do healing. Your ADD kicks out badly, and like, well, I'm bored. I'm gonna go do damage, and we're all stuck there. Like, no, you do not.
I have a class that only has one damaging ability, and it still heals.
On top of that, you don't have a character that's above CP 500. All of us does.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. Am I good at this? I'm pretty sure I'm at 600. So.
No, you kept on. No, you get to level. You barely get to like level 30, and you're making a new character. Me and
He's made it up there in CP. He's actually made it up there in CP.
Is he at like 150?
Higher.
No, he's at least 500 because I remember last time.
So he actually stuck.
We played the ESO together. It was me, him, and my friend Phil. And
Let's
Phil
stop
is
holding
CP
these things.
400 something.
How do you know why I
So 500.
over that? It is a mental disability that my brain will continue to repeat.
I have
Nonetheless,
ADD, not ADHD. I
am
know what
pretty
it's
sure
like.
I'm in the 600s, 700s, if not higher.
Hold on.
You're at 600
Let me
at most.
grab
I
my-
don't think you're 700
Whoop.
yet.
Goes.
What is my CP? Before I keep talking
Can't
shit.
check his last character you were on was level 7.
Yeah, I was trying something. It
I
didn't
mean, what the fuck did? I turned my controller on and it bounces me out of Minecraft. I love how I can control my TV with my phone.
I'll be back in a minute.
Are they still gonna be adding that graybeard monk thing I keep hearing about every now and there?
Huh?
That's a suggested one. That's your thing of the Graybeard Dragonborn class that people are wanting or hoping gets added.
It's not.
It hasn't been it's just a idea people had. Be popular about it.
Like, can I be for real for a second? They're not gonna add that.
I mean, shouts would be kind of a cool thing to add into the game, but having a whole ass class for it, that sounds like a lot of that'd be a little much.
It's too much work for what it is. In a direct sequel to the ESO main story, the Worm Cobra is back to seek revenge for its defeat. During the Playmelt, travel to the island of Solstice and help unite the Three Alliance against an old foe that has mysteriously appeared. How about make it to where the storylines actually are interconnected? Purchase before May 7th to get immediately access to the new Mage Recall customized action to a new mount pet. Bonus rewards while Lockman.
We got that whole 2025 content pass.
I mean, that's what I'm reading right now.
It's fun. That's a lot of money for 99% of DLCs already.
Still don't think I've ever went to the Infinite Archive yet, so I should do that sometime. I did it like once or twice. Didn't actually get very far.
The last time I did the Infinite Archive, Bill was getting on with us. A 1-bar Templar build kind of burns through shit, so little effort, maximum output. I press 3 buttons, and then it's all good. Am I?
How's your Skyrim been? Kick out one's ass yet? You haven't said much about that.
Man. I appreciate that fall there, Liam. Do I not have
Yeah, please.
alert return? Did I turn off? Oh, there it is. Why did I have that one? The two. Not being visible. Also, is my mod even turned on? Probably not.
Oh. Hey, Thunder Shovel. Apparently, I'm at 639.
What I miss?
Me dying from sneezing. So, I have Onsaw, the Swift Unheal, original character that's still in retirement.
There. I don't know why Streamlabs keeps turning off on. So the Golden Pursuits that are going on right now, once you complete 25 of them, you get a whole fucking house.
Wait, what?
The Golden Pursuits on ESO.
You know how long it's been since I've been on ESO?
It's like a honest. I think it's a newer thing that came in this this year. It's like every month there's like goals to do. Like this year's 26 days Just completing quests, doing daily login reward, your daily logins, visit player houses, killing enemies in certain areas, other random shit to do. Oh my, there's a lot to do here.
Catch 40 fish.
Earn 5 ranks in a skilled line. Earn 10 ranks in a skilled line.
Craft 30 items inside your home. Craft 50 items with any skill.
Complete specific dungeons 3 times in a row. Complete the Ethereum archive once. Craft 50
This
items.
one welcomes you back. Until next time.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go make 50 fucking iron daggers in my house, guys.
You know what the sad part is? I was thinking the same damn thing.
Fuck it. They're getting out of the house. We're completing these ones, so might as well get it while I can. So, play for whenever we got up last night. I got on Twitch, and the one friend who I joined on Sea of Thieves, I've only played a couple times because for whatever reason they helped me play.
So you are streaming this. Yes, Crimson.
But yeah, those friends from Sea of Thieves also play fucking ESO. So I got on here, found out where she was, and I stood by her for a good 20 minutes, or like a good half hour before she realized it was me. She complained about me killing everything before she could even do anything.
Sounds like a skill issue, bro.
Well, she's only CP like 400, and her friend that she was playing with hasn't even reached 160 yet. And she even looked at, like, I was watching her stream, and she looked at me, at my character dead ass several different times, and it showed my name. And she was still talking shit about this random who was killing all the things before she could kill him.
I'm just talking about you.
Yeah, I fucking said in chat, I was like, I'm the one killing all this shit. Okay, where's my bike?
That's funny. They see your tag and they don't even like acknowledge it and just continue to keep yapping.
Pretty much.
That's why you should have turned around and just started waving, getting up in their face, just constantly waving at them. Until they realize, oh,
I was playing like the key harp and the fucking Digiti instrument while they were standing still too.
nah, that's not enough. Okay, is it kind
That's
of
bad.
bad that I forgot which is my crafting house?
Maybe.
Don't remember. Alright, so let me check Mean Sugar Meadow. Actually, no, Panther Fang Chapel. Yes, Crimson, I've been streaming this like almost every day. Even though Monster Hunter finally released the Arc Tempered Ray Dow. And now he's like kind of a motherfucker.
You said tempered right now?
Arc Tempered.
Oh. I was gonna say, I'll call it tempered right now. He ain't too bad. So, remember them having arch-tempered monsters in World, did they?
You mean Wilds? No, he's the first.
I have my Kirith icon of the Storm Troll furniture piece.
Why does it seem like ESO is running so slow?
Oh. Because it is.
Like the FPS is ridiculously slow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm fucking it.
Trying to.
Well, at least you know where your standards are. I don't remember where I craft at. Fuck!
Okay. Where? What zone? I gotta go murder people in? I don't know. The Sean. I have Del bosses and Sean Penumbra Albator. Or the Sean. Not the Sean. Kill 30 foes and 30.
There we go. I found my crafting house.
I found my crack house.
Hey, yo.
Because it got scooped.
No.
Oh, it's a crack house, not a schema house. It's a different house.
Different substance, Playful. Get it right. We have standards, for fuck's sake.
There's only
They're not
one
high,
thing
but
in the
God.
ESO universe that's known.
I never said this was on ESO.
So we're going to have a discussion later on about that, but just not now.
I figured out why he hasn't stopped laughing.
This crack house is starting to feel more like a crack home.
Have you tried leaving your recent facility?
No.
No! All these fucking iron daggers I gotta now decon. Visit all those player homes.
I like how the player homes can just count as my house.
Craft. Oh my lord, I gotta craft 20 more freaking iron daggers.
I'm back.
I'm trying to multitask.
Stupid crack house.
Where's he work?
At least he's got standards. Kenrith, icon of storm control.
I'll try to take on this world boss over here. It's typically like NPCs.
Kill 10 public bosses in Grotwis, Rivenspire, Stonefall. 12 bosses, I'll fuck all over. Is it a good thing I'm on like the wrong character for that crap? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 35. And we only need to complete 25 for the house.
Yep. Okay, I'm by that now. 6 stuff.
DP 576.
Less stupidly easy because I have working on 15. I have done my crafting.
Oh, I'm torn between do I want to play ESO or do I want to continue playing Minecraft? Because I'm waiting for Lugia to spawn his little happy ass up. And he's refusing.
Have you tried anything but telling him to get in a Pokeball?
He's not spawning, so I can't hit him with a Pokeball.
Because he knows what you're gonna do.
No. He knows what I have already. I have God. Literally, I have Arceus. But Crimson, the same one in our D&D session, he's been knocking out legendaries up, right, and center. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he's got like a freaking Shaman, Celebi, Jirachi, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Deoxys. Love to figure out how someone will get that fucker because he's a space mon. every single Ultra Beast, probably every single Paradox.
Why is there?
It's a little goofy.
It's probably not too.
Comment about how I feel to be a high elf.
Probably wonders how you managed to be one while standing your existence.
So I chose to be a dark elf and I played. Well, I mean, pretty basic.
You know, I probably shouldn't be drinking that, but damn. Ooh.
Gonna have to drink it.
Let's all three go to Cyrodiil and find a fishing pond. Just start
Cyrodiil?
fishing.
Fishing. Not all the poisons I make are for evilness. I might use them on bad people. Or myself. We'll find out. One of my favorite things with this fucking game is the fact that they added in where I can just fucking filter out the actual fuck that happens. Craft.
And that's probably the most useful thing they ever had. Was just that. And nothing
I'd
else.
like to know when the apple inflation will go down.
The what?
An apple per one apple is what was it? 150 for a single apple. So like, it was like 10k just for 60 of them, whatever it was. I don't remember the precise price.
I carry and
Ridiculous.
make so many fucking foods for the provisioning writs that I just don't have to do the writs anymore. I just pick it up and I'm done. So I have the food in my pocket.
Pretty much.
Stuff there.
Should have named a healer only yellow. Everything I do was just yellow.
I noticed that they added in our inventory, they show us which Mundus we have now in our inventory.
You just now notice that.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
Sworn it was.
Usually it's in our character sheet, but it's never been in our actual inventory.
Hmm. Well, anywho, I'm going to continue expanding out my little garden. That's not so little.
Am I wearing 4 pieces out of? Right, we never could find the final piece for that in the Wickle Tower. I remember now.
Oh,
You're
your
such a bitch.
spell power secure.
No, wait. The Daedric Trickery set. That's not a. That's a different thing, isn't it?
Daedric trickery.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I don't know where the fuck. That's not from my phone number.
Pretty sure it's definitely something.
Trick. What's the
Health, stamina, magicka. You deal damage, you gain 5 random major. Oh, this is a crafted set. I remember this.
Oh.
Yeah, this is for the PvP set. That's why it's 4 out of 5 bucks. This character was separated into PvP. Yeah, I still didn't end up completing the set though. I didn't complete the Sanctuary set for another set, which is from Michael Tower. What's this? Mercy set. You take damage. You heal you and your members within 7 meters for 3 HP over 3 seconds. If I can occur every 3 seconds and scales with your max magicka or its.
You know what, I'm actually kind of surprised no one's done it yet.
What?
Make a VR MMORPG.
Man, Aradon is filled with people right now. Dancing Elf playing some kind of broadcast. There's another 2 talking over here. This guy's blasting his this guy's being punched by a lady and just standing there and taking it. Actually fully dying. Person's drunk.
This one looks like its eyes are about to come out of its head. I would call it its race, but it's glowing more danger than living. Glowing more dead than living.
There's what's the real fees? Pounds per user per cash. What? You done? What use of the treasure?
This is gonna take me all night. Well, good thing I have Red Bull.
How? I healed a man, and now I have 277 bounty? Excuse me?
Hey, you helped a criminal.
Aiding and abetting a criminal is a crime.
You violated the laws.
Against Skyrim and her people. What do you say in your defense?
Yellow. It needed more yellow.
And stay playful. This is why we can't take you anywhere.
Haven't died in D&D yet. Afraid to still be taking one.
Alright, I'm dead.
You say that. Now you make me worry. Don't ever say that.
What?
I haven't. The most infamous words I ever hear in D&D is, "Oh, I haven't died yet."
Yeah.
The word yet is there for a reason.
That I should you know. I've seen the power of jinxing just from that. People's like, "Oh, I haven't died yet." Literally, the next encounter. That's supposed to be simple to like beat. They nearly die.
Hey, Demon, you want to do the archive?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing my pursuit missions. So I can get that, but then I get a free house.
There's that.
I mean, he's probably gonna need your help when he goes to the dungeon, going into the dungeon raids.
I don't think he needs my
The
help.
dungeons?
The dungeon.
But this character solos dungeons, like normal dungeons.
Just go along with it, damn it.
I
I'm
did,
sure-
I
I'm-
did
Not that
I farmed out the Tempest Isle for like 4 days straight by myself.
You know, there's a part of me that's hoping that, like, oh, you're just joking. But knowing you as well as I do at this point, I know you're not.
I also did Wayrest Sewers about the same as much time. There it goes.
What were you trying to get?
I needed to get my gear for this character. I needed the Sergeant's Mail and the Sergeant's Mail mostly. Tempest Isle, I needed something for my other characters or my other build as well. And I farmed out what's that one dungeon? Valkyrie. I did Valkyrie's Hold a few times for myself to get the Pillar of Nerf gear. Trying to get
Yeah.
those pieces of armor.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
I hate trying to. Out of all the dungeons, that one's the most annoying. I think trying to get the one. My gears almost broken. Like I have not repaired my.
Remind me again, what does Pillar and Nern do? Maybe like attack boost?
Those critical chance weapon spell damage, and at 5 pieces whenever I deal damage, I create a fissure underneath the enemy after 1 second, dealing 4,700 bleed damage to all enemies within a 2.5 meters, and causing them to bleed for an additional 13,500 damage over 10 seconds. And that can occur every 10 seconds. Kills off my weapon or spell damage.
Yeah, so it's a damage booster.
Difference I need to switch that out for, but it requires me to do the trials, which requires me to actually have friends or know people or interact.
You can't, and yet you came into this party chat of your own free will.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure this store's, you know, still on sale. Dirty Dax. What the fuck did I do this time? So I was drink Red Bull at the wrong time of night. Or right time to, you know, pick your poison.
Champion points. 1,000 CP net.
Don't make me start farming up CP.
Public dungeon bosses and
Eagle, why did you call me Dirty Dax? I haven't been dancing in the moonlight. I think. At least you're not trying to like actually use up all the dirt blocks you got built up in your inventory because you don't want to put in your chest.
What y'all doing?
I'm about to be planting a bunch of crap ton of the apricots after I claim the territory because I don't want anyone to like take my territory underneath me, and then all that hard work I just did just goes to waste. Unfortunately, I have become the one thing I've hated.
What's that?
Fucking vegan.
They're demonic. Like, what are y'all doing?
Just murdering shit. Yeah, so like in a free house.
In
As
other
one
words,
does.
literally they give. Blade, if you were to hop on, if you go down to Activity Finder, quite fucking literally, it is a massive list of telling you, hey, be a murder hobo for like next 10 minutes.
None of us know what the fuck's going on. We're just standing here looking for 10 minutes for this process.
What kind of house is it? Get out.
Looks like a pretty decent sized one.
Could be one of the mid-tier ones. Maybe.
Like
I mean, then
classic
again,
Lincoln.
remember in
Oh,
one of the chapters they gave out, like, once you complete it, it was literally a notable.
Yeah, the Hall of the Lunar Champion, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what's bad? I don't
What's that?
have any of that anymore. and said.
Probably like the week prior, I'll probably just toss you what you're gonna need to get like the premium version. That way you can have like everything. That way you can catch up to me and Demonic.
All right.
Because your CP's gonna. Damn, your CP's gonna have to get reset. It. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. I'm starting from ground freaking zero.
Dude, there's ground zero, and there's ground zero. Then there's shoot. Then I mean, yeah, the other two can help you out on that.
What, you ain't gonna do any?
I have work.
I'm saying when you ain't gotta work.
That's a different story.
Okay.
There's always Black Rose Prison.
Go fuck
No,
yourself, buddy.
No, never again. Never again. I hate
Me,
that one.
Phil, and Playful did it with a random. I think it was. What were the plan? Were they were supposed to wear a tank. And we get through it pretty fast.
Look, Demonic, I was a tank DPS, but some of the tanks we got, I was a better tank than them. You even admitted that.
Yeah, back on the ESO grind. The last ESO so far this year is pretty good. I'm trying to get the free house there for these twists.
Well, to be honest, I'm happy it's so damaged. I'm waiting until they come out with that subclass thing. And then I was gonna make my character and all that stuff. So I'm pretty much just waiting for the update. Pretty sure I'll get some use of that.
I was trying to realize I have 3 Templars, 2 Necromancers, 2
I have two of almost everything except the Warden and the Necromancer. And funny enough, those are my 2 retired characters.
I might try to
Well, in order, it's one of those. It starts out slow, but once you get further down the line, it can do damage pretty good. Considering that I literally just did the medium armor set from what was that one with the mall? The Hunger. That one dungeon that had Meridia. It had like the guard of Meridia. It had like kind of this mechanician with like 4 arms. He was swinging around. He was summoning like a line of golden troopers. Might have been that. And the medium armor set from Morrowind, which gave me 2 hunger attacks. One did disease, one did poison.
Sonic, you're gonna have to help me farm up this armor again. You gotta go back to 12th grade. I just hope it doesn't take as long as last time. Good God. We were there for like, what, 4 days doing that?
Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, I think it was one of the weapons that I just could not get.
Yeah, I think we were trying to get the dagger. That was like the hardest
Yeah.
one for us to get.
So
Yeah,
with
that
the
was-
so with the subclass, and there's two ways you can do it. There's a side quest you can do, and you can unlock it that way. The second one, however, if you already have a character that has that, let's say, all of the Warden unlocked, you can now access those 3 without having to do the side quest.
That seems a bit...
It's to incentivize players that if you do not want to do it this specific way, you have another way to do it.
Oh yeah, it gives you options. I got that. Don't get me wrong.
Though, if you are a new player, like if you want to catch up and you have like a certain build that you want to do, you can do it that way. It's a double incentive.
Oh, God. And I gotta. Oh man, I'm gonna have. I also gotta get training armor. Jesus. Please tell me you can still do the experience thing on armor, demonic.
Yeah,
Of course I can.
Okay.
even I can.
I didn't know if y'all may have gotten rid of those characters that had it or what. I mean, it's been a long time.
No, we can craft them.
My food, the character I'm on right now is my main character. She fucking murders shit and makes clothes.
And Mob Warning crafts everything. Quite literally, he's the papa to the whole fucking Look, I think we can agree at this point. I mean, yes, I do need to like stay on him more to lock everything else on him, but he's the papa of the whole group. Oh, you want some food? Here you go, my child. Oh, your staff is no longer working? Here's a new one.
Are you kidding me? I think, yeah, demonic gave me like 400 noodle things. What were they called?
The what?
Noodle
it was
things.
something noodle. It was something noodle. It was one of the foods, like one of the high tier foods in there. I think your main character could make it.
Yeah, the CP-160 provisioning
Yeah.
foods. Yeah.
Yep. And I need bigger damage. I will admit, when it came to potions, I went to demonic. I don't know if y'all recall. I think I told Dax about the potions I was using. Remember? The ones that raised my my weapon and spell damage.
Yeah, I remember which one it was.
Now, when it came to weapons, when it came to training armor, I went to
Both of us.
yeah.
Because
When
because
the
of the
armor, I went to both of you.
because there was
Was the one
time. What is that? There was something that was at a point where like I didn't have certain like pieces of armor that you needed. I could not craft it for the training set, but Demonic could. At one point, me and he were just covering for each other, and then I stopped playing because I mean, I got kind of frustrated with my work schedule. I'm still frustrated with it
Are you frustrated with it?
because okay. If you look at how my work schedule is on the norm, it is very limiting. It's at like if say example, the only way that if I wanted to actually go take my IT classes, I have to be put on first shift. There's no ifs and buts about it. And considering like how much IT shit that I actually do know from previous jobs of being the IT guy, yeah. By the way, don't call the IT guy past 5 p.m. We will cuss you out. After asking the most infamous question, what did you break? What we look at one of my other jobs, I was the IT guy, and then I would just get home, probably had something in my system that shouldn't have had, nothing illegal, but probably wasn't in the right mind, and getting called back in like, hey, this does no longer work. Fuck you, break.
Oh, that daily endeavor completed picking 3 locks.
The fuck? So, Damien, are you going to get the Switch too?
think so.
I'm debating on it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it.
Aren't they like priced at like a lot more than what the like the normal, which is
It's higher than the OLED.
isn't Nintendo also like jacking up the fucking prices of their games?
That's in retaliation for Trump.
The what?
They're retaliating against Trump because he has nailed, not even a joke, has nailed every single country with a tariff.
Jesus.
He does not have the American people in mind. Like some of us, like we can understand when it comes to like Russia. We can understand that because I mean, look at the stupid shit they're pulling. But then he's going around and hitting other countries with them stupid ass tariffs. Why? Like Canada has never done anything wrong to us. Why the fuck we hitting them? We've been cool with y'all. I mean, yeah, you burned our White House, but that was the War of 1812.
Still holding grudges from then?
Not me. I mean, that's the reason why the White House. Look, it got burned so bad that we painted it white, hence the name White House. I mean, England knows not to fuck with us because, I mean, who was it? It was during the Revolutionary War, a Pacific person, he was part of the Navy, he was accused of murder, he actually didn't murder anyone, it was just, literally the guy fell on his sword. At the beginning of the United States Navy, he kinda brought the fight during the Revolutionary War, brought the fight to England, and just bombarded and pirated their ships and ports. History is fun when you like just sit there and just like, okay, I want to learn this. Until you start getting to the dark parts, then it's like, okay, don't care. Where's the fun parts? I do not want to feel depressed. Wonder how many shards do I have? 485. Or some Samurott.
They have 15 of these. It's finished. I get 35,000.
Don't do that. Don't do it to the pup.
A lot of thunder in the chair when I thought we noticed it. Box. Public engine. Yes.
Well, that's William. This damn. Well, Blade, I gotta go to a place that you know I hate.
The Nether?
No. Taiga Mountains.
Fuck.
Oops. Oh. Oh, I have that. You alive? Huh?
Because I'm. Okay, Blade, here's my last answer. I just want to go to the Taiga Mountains just for one thing. What the fuck is that? Bitch. What is this? Oh, what's up? Tower of Water.
registered social security number?
You playing server? Yes, I am. It's sad. Would it be Smash PC by chance? Smash MC? Mm-mm. Don't think so.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm not familiar with Smash MC. At least not enough.
I haven't even done it. I've found fire, but I haven't done it yet. Back to my house to get the 8 out of 10.
This is gonna be an easy raid. Nothing but TMs. Really?
Really should actually start decorating my fucking houses instead of just throwing random ass furniture like places.
I know the feeling. Oh, all these other players. Oh, this is spawning near this person. Let me have something that ain't trying to kill me. Please. Don't like being picked on like this.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
or at least let me have the find me thing is like the GS ball. Probably should go heal my RCS real quick before I do something stupid. Need to swap out my Slugma, I gotta swap out half my damn team. Well, over half my damn team. There's nothing here. I don't think I can make that jump. I need to go to Higo. Do I want to get Kingar? Kingar's gonna have to get reworked. I know I'm gonna want Infernate. No, going to Higo's gonna give me gonna cause too many issues with him. Where's my Emperors? Alright, time to do something stupid.
Ugh. Make it rain. Let's see. I have the most powerful stick.
Okay.
Got knockback. Knockback 2. Oh, this is not playing fair.
Man, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
Me.
Oh no, 'cause
Well.
I gotta be up at 8 o'clock.
At least your whole party did just get wiped out.
Ooh. What the heck are you going up against?
A G Max Ursafu single strike. In other words, Kung Fu Teddy Bear with a black belt.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm starting to believe because I've Arceus in my party, like it's not gonna let any legendary spawn.
Oh, bye, Blade. Bye bye.
Turning off. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got disconnected.
There he goes again.
What is he downloading?
I don't know.
I have a question. What's your user on? Destroyer Dax. Why? Hold on. I gotta manually invite him in. I think I found the server you were in by accident. Possibly. Yep. Destroy Dax. Eventually, I will update it. Although I think, all right, shit. I do believe you do need the exact the Astral Pixelmon pack to get onto the server. Don't quote me on it. I'm just coming back into Minecraft. So I'm trying to get the orange berries, the Mago, the Koba, the Chesto. I just did a line of Babiri and Tomato. Working on Aspir now. Yep, you're right there at the bottom. Oh. Stop, give me sticks.
Surprisingly enough, there's actually not anyone in here.
Ain't that normally a good thing, though?
Yeah, works for me. Oh wait, there's people.
Why not? Ninja, the server is pretty relaxed. I haven't seen any server drama. So, in case you were wondering. I've been trying to find a good one. I know there's they're trying to get more people to become gym leaders. Currently, right now, I'm actually after the Ghost Gym Leader title right now. Alright, well this one's done. So I don't have to really plant any more choppa berries. Just send them down the chute. I'm stuck at the crates. Hold on. What? No. What? Where are we at? Chance.
But then there's a whole fucking pack of people.
Bingo. I don't have a starter book. Do slash kits. And you want to click on the daily kit and the gods. Now, if you're trying to like random, if you do /RTP, it'll give you a couple options. Give you the overworld. It'll give you the nether, the end, ultra space, and then the resource world. The English guide, right? Did you just like? Hold on. I'm gonna whisper one of the mods real quick. Like, did you just like do /warp crates when you've gotten to the server? Let's go through the. Damn! I'm broke. Okay, I only have 21k. To get a legendary key, I need 500k. I'm broke.
Oh, good God.
Hence the
Those
berry
prices
farm.
are literally. Yeah, but those prices are freaking outrageous.
Well, I mean, when you can like randomly get a legendary, it kind of like makes sense. I mean, you can't really, if you're a gym leader, you can't use legendaries.
Yeah, makes yeah.
Again, like for me, like when I was thinking about doing becoming the dark type, I was going to have Darkrai. And then I looked at the list and I was like, and I saw my boy on the ban list. I'm like, no. Had me up in my feelings.
I don't know why they would put him on a ban list.
Because he's OP as fuck. Think about it, you can put your whole all your opponent's Pokemon to sleep. His ability kicks off called Nightmare, which as long as they're asleep, they take damage. And then you pair that up with Dream Eater, which heals you and deals damage while they're asleep. And then your ability activates, which deals damage to the health. It's a never-ending effect. It essentially makes Darkrai a very big pain in the ass to beat. So like the common moveset that like you would have him for like competitive would be Dark Void, which is an AoE, everything goes to sleep move. Hypnosis, just in case whatever you're trying to go to sleep is completely immune to dark type moves. Now you have something else that can put him to sleep. Dream Eater for damage, and Shadow Ball. You want to have high speed and high special attack.
Why don't I feel like you could literally? Why don't I feel like if you had Darkrai, it would just be the.
I was a like, to give you an idea how I know this, I was a competitive Pokemon player when it was Sun and Moon. So like, it's not Sun and Moon like Ultra, but like the original. And in between the two, so it was like before it went Sun and Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I had a time period where I just learned how like everything about IVs, EVs, natures, status moves, priority moves, everything. And then I got hyper competitive to the point where back when I was working at Walmart, I had, let's just say, he was disfigured from birth because he annoyed the fuck out of me, and I was about to do some damage to his face. Mainly because he was making passes to very aggressive passes to the person I was dating at the time, even though he had his girl just gave birth to his kids, which I thought, that's majorly disrespectful to yourself. Yeah. He kept going on, and he's like, well, I can. Literally, he spent, I know, at least $1,000 on eBay just buying people's Pokemon to battle against me that I would win against. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. Because every day I'll come.
You still, even after all that, you still lose.
Yeah, you had someone else like. I mean, that's kind of frowned. You know, keep in mind that's kind of frowned upon. To like, you did not spend any effort. These are not your mons, and you're. Now, it was this whole shtick. And the only reason I knew about it is because his girl kind of came up to me and was like, by the way, my man has spent like at least $1,000 on Pokemon trying to beat you. I'm like, cool story. Tell him to leave me the fuck alone. You can't tell I ain't got a filter. My filter's off tonight.
Yeah, I noticed.
I didn't care. Like, okay, I admit I know I have an ego, but he has, let's put it this way, he has severe beaver teeth. And he literally had the arrogance to act like he can get any girl he wanted. He walked with a limp. He had the mentality of a 5-year-old when he didn't get his fucking way. Even at work. But then you see me, he was happy just being fucking me, and it would piss him off. That and kind of being an asshole does help. I don't think me talking to his baby mama was really, well, it was more like she was talking to me. I need more purple carpet. How do I make... How do I make them? Okay, so I apparently don't know what the hell I'm doing. The fuck? I think I actually can make that. 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 Where's my glass? Well, thanks for following. Give me a heart attack, but alright. I have the infusile. Oh, I have passives. A lot of those. What does blue juice make? Special attack. Yay. Do you know what happened? Do you happen to know what shadow Pokemon do? Not exactly. What is that noise? Is it that? But to be honest, I don't really know.
Reller.
At least not off the top of my head.
Reller. Well, that's enough, yes. I want to play Oblivion.
I mean, that's fair.
Where I have Battlehorn, Knight, and that is 9 and he is a fan following.
Then I'm just over here making juices. What?
Juices.
Yes, blue juice. What? It's juice that is blue.
Yeah.
And it makes Arceus' special attack, his judgment, hurt a little bit more. I don't know what's going through your Flaffy Taffy mind.
We both know what's going through his mind.
I don't want to know either. I think it's safer that me and you, specifically me and you, Blade, don't know. I'm not ready to go to the gulag today because he decided he had an idea. What's Fig categorized as?
Get bestowed the goods of the Crusader onto a worthy someone. You mean me, the guy who's wearing the whole fucking armor set in front of you?
What?
No.
Uh,
It's the
someone else is wearing
Doring
shoes.
fan over there. That guy.
Oh, don't worry, he'll annoy you in like 10,000 years. Give or take 100.
Knights of the Thorn. I forget, how do we join? I know we can join the Knights of the Thorn, but I don't remember how.
You know, Chief, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
I think you have to do a bunch of quest in for around Shaden Hall, like, because I know for what one is it? I think when it's Leia when you can do a quest line and you become a member of the Stallions Knights. Like, if I remember correctly, it's an orc lady who wants to become a knight. You have to do a few quests with her. I don't think the Adoring Fan fights in the remake. Did they actually try to fight shit in the original?
Honestly, that beats me.
I want to say he did fight. I'm pretty sure he fought in the original. I've noticed on this one, he actually like runs away and tries to avoid combat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so these are not good to eat.
Wait a minute.
Find these.
When did you get a dwarven sword, my good sir? Who told you you could have a dwarven sword? Do my battle horn knights, weapons and stuff increase as I level up? You guys are using steel weapons the other day. I'm gonna assume
Nope.
that's what happened, because I don't remember them using dwarven weapon. Well, the other three that died under my command did not have dwarven weapons. Otherwise, they might have lived.
Probably. Ooh. Summary, stats. I need to really swap that out for adamant. Fuck you mean? 267 on physical. Okay, what about Emperors? Where are you? Oh, you're a special attacker. So I can give you the blue juice.
The dead end, guys. Don't go. I see. I hear arrows being shot. I'm nowhere near it. this out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm fucking it.
Goblins are cleared out of the mines. The miners get back to work. Hold on, I'll just start grabbing all these plants I see. Sadly, I can't eat them. The Aphanac stone on here is a little bit pissed about not being able to regen my magic, but I have like a million fucking Woven stones on me. Actually, I
Us.
could because I know how to do the dupe.
I still wonder if that duplication glitch is still going on.
Oh yeah, it still works.
It's good to know.
Basically, everything that's fucking broken in the original one's still broken on here. Well, they just reskinned it.
All I think it is just a graphics update mod.
Pretty much, yeah. So on article that I was talking about the voice actors for this remake, but I don't think they changed the voice actor.
No, they
Just kept
didn't.
everything. It was like the article found them on like how all these voices might sound familiar, and it's like built about how some kind of fucking reunion for voice actors for Bethesda. My first thought was they didn't bring people back. They just literally just threw everything from the old game in here and just made it look better.
The only thing I could think they probably actually did when it comes to the VAs is like, here's a bunch of money. Make us money. Like, all y'all have to do is just reprise your roles and you can go home.
Mages Kitchen did right around here. If I remember correctly, this man, the Chain Hall Mage you'll have to they get told to go find something in the well. I found the guy who had the ring in the well. Because that ring was enchanted and weighed like 100 pounds.
It sounds like a typical Tuesday.
Yeah, it's one of his quests.
What does green do? Oh, special defense. Really? It only does a stacks of 16? That's pretty wacko. Well, time to go chop down some trees.
say I feel like the Aragon needs to be weird on here.
A little.
It's not that much different. It's getting more shiny.
What baffles my mind is they actually used Unreal Engine for Oblivion. Instead of, you know, in-house in it.
Found him. Now to go talk to the Aragon. She should give me a scroll of water. Oh. Wait a minute. I get it. This should have been Tommy the spell. I probably pick up my necklace and see walking. I don't know how that would have.
You know you can craft your own spells, right?
Yeah, once you're able to get into the air versus me.
Boy, I'm dropping the biggest hand. Go make your own spells. Make the most broken spell you can think of.
Let's see. This game like crashed at times.
It's Bethesda, what do you expect?
What I expect.
Look, we're here for a fun time, not for you to depress us.
Okay, the body. There's no body here. But there's the body. Well, that's nice to know. That is nice to know that my companion's been drowned underwater. Did you know that? Because I did not know that.
I don't think companions could die.
Oh no, they can. I've had four to the battle horn man of arms die on me.
It sounds like you're a pretty terrible owner. At least when it comes to your pets.
I think they all might have died. I think he died. I mean, my battle horn died. My 99 died. And I think the adoring fan all drowned down there.
Oh, well, I mean, the Adoring Fan, he will come back.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking cancer cell. You think you got rid of him? Surprise! So Blade, I can make red juice, which increases attack. I can make green juices, which increases special defense. And I can create blues, increasing special attack. This blue makes it special. I might need yellow. Okay.
So pretty much all these berries and everything increase attack, defense, special attack.
Yeah, the big five. And since I'm having to cut all those trees down, I'm causing myself to have like a constant access to charcoal. Just so I can keep my my infusers constantly running.
I guess I'll go and grab me some more to grow that stuff.
And since I'm constantly going through that, eventually I'm gonna have to make a hatchet of endless mending. Well, efficiency 4 and mending. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You only have a steel. It's battle horn men at armor. Cancel. The guy just pick up a fucking dwarven sword somewhere.
I mean, it's a highly likely possibility that that is the case. Is he the only one with a dwarven weapon?
And the one that died was. So I didn't think our companions on here can pick up weapon stuff.
They can.
And I had to go to the Priory of the 9, it gave me another Knights of the 9.
So purple juice gives me more HP, but I need pink juice for speed. Well, I know. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I got basically all the berries I need. How long is the server gonna be down? From my experience, it's no longer than 5 minutes.
a door and fan just randomly pop up next to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Hold on.
that's right.
Hey, Crimson, 'cause I know you're listening. Is that about right? About 5 minutes from the server being reset? I don't know how I feel about this Red Bull Red edition. Guess who ain't sleeping tonight?
Do what now?
I've been sipping on that Red Bull Red Edition, which is like a watermelon flavor. It's sour as fuck.
Oh, can now perform dodging. You like increase my acrobatics enough. Now, if I remember correctly, the Fighters Guild quest and Leia has to do with that, what was it, Black Kiss Company or something like that?
I thought it was the Black Legion.
It was Black something. Here it is. What is it called? The Blackwood Company. I think I had to like join them and find out that. You gotta join them, find out what the fuck they're doing that's murdering so many people. Find out they've been eating some bad hist. Well, what are you train, sir? Have you ever? Now, where the fuck is the guy that runs the hall here? You have. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember a fighter guild with that dwarven arm. Antis Flonis? I don't remember you, sir. I don't remember you from the other game. Granted, I haven't paid much attention to non-important what's giving. mass battle axe with 0 damage. Also, a replica. Oh, does look pretty nice. But you
Reller.
Why is it so hard to find the quest giver?
Reller.
Where is the boss man? I need. Oh wait a
Reller.
minute. I'm dumb. I don't even need a. Dude, engine. Oh, I need to go. Actually, where's the mage supposed to get over there? Okay, where's the senile mage lady? Yep, I'll help you find your magic necklace. Talk to a guy. This Dark Elf lady apparently already has the heart on. Game briber.
Okay, run that by me again for 500, Alex.
I can't bribe or persuade the Dark Elf lady. Apparently she's already in.
Huh. Alex, what are you doing? You there, man?
Yeah. Let me reiterate. Demonic, there's a word for that. It's called run, fool. Second thing, I am trying to find the shiny female Nidoran that's near me.
Oh.
Why do you want to find the shiny Nidoran?
Nidoqueen. What it evolves into.
I. Khajiit here also likes me already.
Shoot, I'll be right back. I just realized what time it is. I almost forgot to feed the pups. No, it's not. Stop your lying.
I mean, I'm running around in Skyrim with dual war, with dual my various war axes, crosscloak on, and just like bulldozing everything.
As God intended.
When you say screw it, go back to the Berserker.
Do you happen to have a lucky egg I can have? I'll go ship you one. Buy one real quick. Actually, hold that thought. Before I go by, I've been needing to see how much it is. Actually, I just realized I had 6 on me right now. I want to know if this is a worthwhile investment. Well, you don't have to. I don't care. Oh, you can't sell them. Oh, that's freaking great. Because there's a battle item? What is it categorized as? Pokeballs, ores. I don't know if I can buy it. If not, it's 100% mine. I thought no harm in asking. You don't have. Eh. Problem is, I don't think I can buy it. I thought I could. Guess not. You might have to find a Chansey. I ain't seen that anywhere. Because I was figured it would be like a battle item. Only thing I can think would be battling a Chansey. We give me a lucky egg.
Reller.
This overclick so me I should become a real knight. I think I'm the most realist knight in the realm right now. The
Reller.
gods only allow me to wear this armor. Don't know how much more of a knight I can be. What is this? Knight Ancestral Ghost. Oh, that's right, because he's a dark elf, so he gets the ancestral ghosty spell.
Reller.
Hmm.
Reller. Reller.
Well, go back because they're
Reller.
they're using bulk bows as weapons.
Reller.
The Leowen guards even know fucking Crusader.
A
But yeah,
colorful
that's big
shit.
or don't.
Oh, time to be a dick.
What do you mean by that?
Kangaskhan's about to drop. And I just swapped my Arceus, who already popped the Air Song.
No, talking about a one-hit wonder.
Look, it works. 100% of the time that it doesn't. What was it?
I'm so confused. What the? Why do I have a bounty? What? I just got arrested for some reason.
Monic, what did you do?
This time.
I don't know what I did this time.
Man, I hear that guilt. Hell, you might as well say I can damn well taste it. I can damn well taste it.
I ain't got a clue. I haven't stolen anything. I haven't murdered any innocent people.
Sound guilty as fuck.
Oh, what? Oh, dude died. That's the 5th fucking battle horn I've lost.
That's the what?
Battle horn.
Yeah, the 5th battle horn that I've lost. That's it's a shield. Fortify the shield itself. For pain and drain health on strike. Those.
It's an oversized garden gate, okay. Is this supposed to be raining inside your place?
Why, yes.
Okay.
Well, this is my old place. I'm slowly, like, tearing it down. Like, I'm going bottom up, so that's why, like, I'm now trying to think, like, one, how to fix my certain issue that I'm at.
Wait, hold on. Why are you, like, going...
Back to the old
I'm
base?
surprised you... Yeah.
Because it's got a crap ton of resources that I need to, like, kind of burn through on the low. Cause, like, right now, I got mending, which for every level that I get, I think it'll actually repair it.
Oh, so it's a issue go on that white stallion.
If you want my opinion, between the two bases, dude, you might have more resources than you know what to do with.
Oh, no doubt. Like, that's not... Trust me, that's been on my mind for some time. It's like mining up this crap. Like, I know where...
Yeah.
Like, I need... One, on at the new base, I'm actually going to have to make a sugarcane farm just so I can make paper. Just so I can trade, like, an astronomical amount of paper to one of his villagers in exchange to get efficiency 5 on my axe, and then that way I don't have to worry about, like, constantly having to repair my crap all the fucking time. Because admittedly, it is annoying.
Makes sense.
So, like, this ruby axe is gonna have that, will have efficiency 5. It's not a combat item, so I don't really care. Just believe me, paper's not cheap.
This shit paper's not cheap.
Well, going to Gerald Mart to go buy it, it's not cheap. $256 times 4. Because in order to make paper, I think it's like it's 3 across, so and I believe I need like 24 emeralds.
That Battlehawk guy actually has a dwarf sword, but he's a C, so out of default.
Which Arceus. Go to Crimson's base. Go to his happy farm. Yeah, and like it's kind of like a ridiculous amount just for 1 emerald. And for efficiency 5, I actually need 39.
Oh. Yeah, I see why you say that it's expensive.
Oh, but I didn't realize he had a Fletcher. Woo! This is gonna get I'm gonna put the paper up real quick. I know I got like a crap ton of sticks put up in here. So I'm just gonna and I already cooked through it. Shit.
Reller.
I gotta make a crap ton of sticks. Oh yes, the wall of green. Prickly fruits.
Might get off.
There you go.
Alright, man. I'll hit you later.
Yeah, later.
Good indeed.
I hope I have enough sticks. I do not.
So what? Why did you have to make so many sticks?
He's got a Fletcher,
Oh.
and one of the trades is for sticks. So for a stack of sticks, he gives me 2 emeralds. I need 30 some for efficiency. Which actually does kind of help me a little bit. Because I can chop down all these trees instead of just using all of them to make excessive amount of charcoal. Because that's
So-
where I'm at right now. It's just a severe excess already. I can
Pretty much
turn
it
all
allows you to chop down the trees and use the wood for something other than fueling your
Charcoal.
infinite forges.
well, my super forge, yeah. I only have 1 super forge. Well, cutting down all these trees allows me to advance them out even further in terms of like building them up. So even the berries are getting their uses. And like that, the oranberry's done. So now any oranberries that I do harvest, it's just going straight to being that. I can just toss it straight in there. And what's next? What's short on the list? Ah. Chatis.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right. And then over here. What? No.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. So close, but yet so freaking far.
What's that?
Oh, getting the mending efficiency 5 axe.
Why not put a fit? Oh, you told me. Wait, the efficiency. Wait, did you say mending or efficiency?
Mending and efficiency.
Oh, you're going for both?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand efficiency for gathering, but what does mending do?
Anytime I get experience while I have it equipped, it repairs it. So I don't have to spend more experience actually repairing it, it just repairs itself.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry, it's been a long time since I played, so I kind of forgot about that.
Basically, the reason why I'm doing it this way, like having mending and efficiency, is that when it comes down to like, you know, constantly doing repairs, constantly, you know, cutting down trees, with this efficiency 5, I can just blitz it.
Not bad.
And then I can, you know, connect a couple of standard furnaces and have them just, you know, calmly cooking up the apricots, grab those out while having my hatchet out, and then just boom. I don't have to worry about it because all that experience I'm getting from the apricots from cooking them, that's going to feed into the experience. So it's a self-efficient loop. And then all the berries that I'm getting, I can cook them up into drinks and for the EV drinks, and then I can sell them to the market. I just gotta figure like what would be the best price for it. So I would have to constantly test like how would I go about selling.
Reller.
Oh yeah, I put some thought into it. Not a whole lot, but enough.
Enough to get the job done.
And since I'm constantly cutting down my trees, I'm also constantly, you know, already in that cycle. And hell, I don't really even have to like cook the berries. I can just eat them. Damn. I barely have enough. Let's see, how much experience points am I gonna need to do this one? Fucking worth it. And just like that, my axe is back to full power. Now I can really start hacking and slashing. Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
The title bell is it's going through a disco light show. Look at it.
Yeah, I see it.
When the day reaches dusk. I will have my second legendary. I just noticed it at the corner of my eye. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait for dusk. Mainly because I want to see how good this axe is going to be. Yep. That's what I needed. That's what the doctor ordered. That bell is going nuts. Well, is it not dusk? Because that bell is dropping me up a different type of wall. Oh, hello! Okay, let's see if I can hit him with that quick ball. Look at it came out. Look at it, it's like, oh, you fucking called? Oh, look at I don't. You should have stayed in that quick ball because I'm guaranteeing this couch. Master ball. I have one more. Oh, and the title bell despawns.
So wait, you didn't get him?
Oh, I got him. But the title bell to use to spawn him disappears. And he's got... I can't remember, he's a physical or is he a... moves? Special... I want to say he's a special attacker, but he's got the wrong nature. He's got the quiet nature, which reduces his speed, but increases his special attack. I need the opposite of adamant. Because I wanted to reduce his attack, but increase his special attack. So I made yellow, which boosts their defense. Make a frick ton of blues.
And you have 2 legendaries. Lugia.
I also have Tiglu.
What's a Tiglu?
Tiglu? He's from Scarlet and Violet. But that means I can actually take RC. I'm going to take RC's out of my party and swap him out for Lugia. I know that sounds wrong to do, replace a god with a demigod, but at the same time, Lugia's an OG. I mean, how many can you say that casually bitch slaps the legendary trio? Both of them.
How many?
Exactly. Alright. So actually, I do need to put a furnace down. And hey, how did you get to that guy's base for a chance? That's Crimson. So he's actually a buddy of mine. As in, like, me and him, we do D&D together basically every Thursday. That's putting it mildly, but how long me and him been playing D&D. Oh dang, wish I can get some of that. I mean, I can bring, if you can bring me either a crap ton of paper or a crap ton of sticks, I'll do the trade for you. Because right now, I'm trying to, like, I'm just trying to get some of the berry stuff done. Like Nabas, I think, are the pink ones. What in Oblivion? I got stacks of spruce logs, so I can get. So I mean, I can get mending efficiency. I know with the efficiency 5, it's a book plus I think 39. Yeah, 39. Emeralds. So when I mean it's like a crap ton of sticks, I would have to repurge my inventory out again and do it like 2 more times. So I kept going back and forth to his base and back. Shut this down there. I'd like to give you an idea. But I don't think diamond pick would be the best thing for you. Because like there's really, in my opinion, if you can get a thunder, 3 thunderstones and make it into a thunder pickaxe, you'll get efficient. No, that's not gonna work. One of the evolution stone pickaxes, it's really great. I just for the life of me, I can't remember which one it is. I wish it would take my levels. That sound, that damn thing makes this annoying as hell.
Hello there.
Hey, Saru. What's going on? I ain't seen you in a hot little minute. In other sense, if you're selling in the marketplace, then you have to check the prices of what people are selling for. But most of the time, some are selling because most people will add their thing on. That's not what I wanted to hear. Jack, it's time for your psych evaluation. Okay. Don't be surprised.
What's wrong?
Eagle just came back and Giants goes, it's time for your psych evaluation. Don't be surprised. I score a lot higher. How much defense did I just pump right into it, Runarigas? So his physical defense is 343, while his special defense is 309. That's pretty decent. Don't
I
mind.
feel like it could be higher though.
Tomato.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if it goes any higher. Like you
EVs and
said, that's
IVs,
pretty
dude.
good.
It's like Annihilate right now. I just pumped his speed stats to 169. Keep in mind, he's only level 61. He's got quite a few levels to go. Taking that ground Xeon from Runarigas. And I'm gonna put, actually I'm gonna put Runarigas back up. Drag Dragon Pole out. Trying to get my ghost team up and ready. Oh, that sound upstairs is going to drive me nuts. Like, I got blue juice for days. And what blue does is a special attack. So say example like Dragon Bolt. Is he a physical? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, he's a physical attacker. Huh. Good to know. So I know what stat to boost with him. Two, three, four. Okay, so I just gave him a crap ton of the reds, which boosts his physical attacks. I think it was like 186 on. Oh, he's now 228 on his physical. And now he don't have the right nature though, that I'm going to need him to be, which is adamant, I think. So my plan with him, because he's already got his unique move, which is a dragon type. If I know someone's coming out with something that I can't handle, his whole shtick is, I'm gonna hit you, and I'm gonna hit you hard. And when I hit you that hard, don't get back up, because I'm gonna hurt you again. I'm planning on hurting your feelings. And if you ain't got feelings, I'm about to give you some. What's the next berry farm that needs to have a little explosion? Okay, so the Nabas are done. And so is the Aspirs. So I no longer have to continually expand them out.
I'm still alive.
Let me fix that.
11 days I've been alive now. Staying on something I didn't try last time I hit winter, which is massive farm. Last time I didn't quite understand the farming system, but I've managed to figure it out. I'm gonna bring all the resources to me rather than having to search them out with only 30 seconds time.
Look at him trying to play him.
Beefalo, but hopefully they produce enough shit a day that it won't matter. Food source is good because I got like 17 different bunnies. I think that's really all I'll need. Growth supplies, food, and I should be able to survive in 15 days. Or, no, it's 21 days, because there's still 31. I'm trying to find an umbrella because I do fear, because I take damage from the rain, that'll take damage from snow. Guess that is yet to be decided. I cannot figure out for the life of me where the hell the pigs are for their coatings.
I'm gonna find a golden bell. I have too much blue juice.
I found a pig! I did.
Thank you for flying Air Imperial. I am not responsible for any harm that may occur on the flight.
I didn't realize you were working for Boeing.
Well, considering I was dual wielding the Burris axes and just an Imperial flying mid-air.
I still stick with my previous statement. I didn't realize you were working for Boeing. There's many scriptures that says that should not be the thing.
I mean, you remember the size of the Guardian axe, right? I'm dual wielding 2 of those things.
Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? Like, How must have a chest that does nothing but juice? And I can't even drink the juice that I'm making. I'm starting to feel like playful a little bit.
Sorry, Dex, what was that about me? I wasn't listening.
Having juice and you can't even drink it.
Well, I don't know how to help you there.
Think I do? Man. I'm frank confused.
I thought I just fucked up, but I have a torch on me, thank God. Oh, I just got a bear. I could put everything around me to sleep 9 times. Oops.
Nuts. Trying to think what I want to. You see the day one shiny. What did you catch? Oh, a furret. Pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
And there's different types of palettes. Like there's the pink ones, which I have the 2 pink Rhyhorns. I also have one that I got today. So if you log in for 7 days, you do get what's called a volcanic key. Now, volcanic key can give you certain mons with the volcanic palette on it. So, like for my Volcarona, which I know I butchered that name. It would look like that. What are those others? Damn, I forgot I did have an Ultra Beast. How did I forget that? Like day one going into the Ultra Space. I know when I need to go to a... Blade, don't take this out of context, but I need to go to the cold zone.
Hmm?
I need to go to the winter biome. I need to find a Sneasel. Well, thing is, if I get that to level 100 and teach it fall, where the what in the industrial complex am I at?
Probably the industrial
Yes.
complex.
It even has roads.
Northern town, maybe? I don't know.
I just ranked up and it spooked me.
Are you going insane too, Dex? Are you also getting spooked by every tiny thing?
Not like you, but damn near close.
Close. Progress.
Oh, I can get my Dragon Pulse straight to level 100. Last resort. No. Give me a sign the path sent out. Dragapult, stay still. Before I get a hop on your back again. Alright. So that's one less. I'm gonna do aim slash. He's gonna be my next one I get max out. We also what the fuck? Okay, Dragapult. Let's see what you can do now. How is this bitch up smoking mine? Fucking I'm running. I mean, I can understand Lugia. No thank you. No sir, I'm out. Y'all want to battle me, so... Is that supposed to be a fork? Yeah, it's a forklift.
Okay.
Oh, I even got 2 more Master Balls. Bring my total to,
More circles.
which brings my grand
Alright.
total to 3.
Alright, guys, I gotta call it a night. I gotta be up early.
Okay.
Have fun.
Alright.
Oh no, there's a tree god outside my biome, literally just inches from stepping into it. That is not good.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Oh yeah, well, I'll catch you when I get back.
Alright. Later.
Later. Crystal hammer.
Yeah, one time I did think of a solution. I was gonna just burn them. Why deal with them? I could just direct the burn. That didn't. Surprisingly. For a tree, it is not very fun. It catches fire. It can die.
Warp. Crates. I got some keys I got to spend. Shiny chance. 16 freaking common keys. Hmm. 250 claim blocks. 15 shards. Balls. Chance key. Chance key. God damn it. It's gonna be this combo. Cool. I burned through all those keys. More claim blocks. More quick balls. More shards. More rare candies. And more shards. By the way, Ninja, do not spam it. Let it go through because they actually, if you look at the little signs, it just tell you like that's kind of a bad idea. Just a heads up. A class score. One of the few shinings that actually is good to look at. I think that vomit green. Oh no. I mean, if we're gonna do a flex, flex v flex. What's the flex? Oh no, I'm playing with you. I actually need to take Dragapult out of my party, anyways. No, this is the one that you're gonna see is weird. That's not a shiny. That's just a pink palette. Yeah, I've played a bit of single, but I mean, I'm not a bit. I know where the reference from is due to one of the old episodes. No, not Drafferig. Drafferig's not gonna. Level 100, level 100, level 100, level 100. So last two. What's happening to the last three? We'll Dusclops into because he's a decent attacker. I wouldn't actually put him on sidelines. Oregon Z. You. Oh, I do have this one. This is what I count as a bad shiny. Because it's hard, it's like, unless you're like being nitpicking back, you really can't tell if it's a shiny or not. I forgot I had a Tepig. Who is it that I want? I have. Tiglu. That's who I want. I want to have right in the bowl. Right in the bowl moose.
wormhole. Hmm. Well,
God Pantula.
My turn.
how's your Pokemon going? Quiet.
Red, red, badger.
Try. Okay, I don't know what channeling does, but I'll take it. I just got massive blue balled. So in order to get, okay, so a GS ball is what's needed to spawn Celebi. Hey, Original. How are you? Let's see. Where do I want to put this? Nope, right here. Needs more scraps. What? Oh, do I need to feed that netherite scraps? Hmm. Maybe, Maybe I should have looked that up. Oh! Come here. Oh, that's adorable. You think you're a threat? Metal, please. Dang, the music's nice. If I can hear.
There are now hands coming towards my fire, trying to put it out. That is new and terrifying.
Yes. And it's now mine. Meltan and Melmetal are not legendaries. I feel like my brain's about to go into auto lock. It's not a blooming mystic. It's a mystic. Oh, hello.
Watcho.
Let's see, can I just not hurt you? Neat. Oh, you. Get back in the ball. You know, already tiny as it is. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. I would. I can. Pokemon has all this technology, but they can't involve. You know, create duct tape. Oh, first try without damaging, but no. Oh, you are a stubborn one. Come on, stay in the ball. Fine. Have your way.
What's all?
Rage incoming. No. Hey. Actually, let me try something. Okay, so yeah, he went back to full health. No, you don't. No rage. You... All the Pokemon in all the universe, in any universe, why are you the most stubborn? No, you're not this devil to catch in freaking Pokemon Go, and that kind of sucks. Kill and no, I'm not. I refuse. Finally. No. I did it for Arceus because I knew I couldn't win. I did it for Lugia because I knew I couldn't win. I refuse. Come heaven or high water, I will adamantly refuse. Was that random lag spike? No, I'm not. I'm not. Let me see. I need a leather, not that. Either. Okay. Am I missing a step? Lugia got nerfed. So nerfed mini ability, cancel her now, and Rampardos can. Well, here's the thing. I was in the middle of training. Endless Slash, Annihilate. At the time, it was Dracopult, and I had the title bell right here, and I wasn't paying attention. And all of a sudden, it just showed up. Wanted the smoke. You want it is so unkillable. Well, Lugia's not Gen 1. Lugia's Gen 2. The Gen 1 legendary for is Mewtwo. Then Gen 2 went to. That's when the legendary exploded. Because then you got. I mean, it's. I mean, in game with only one legendary and true. If you go by gold and silver, technically you're right because you do play both generations, which I wish they would bring that back so badly.
Oh, my run is ending.
Are you about to die?
Probably in about 4 days. Winter's gonna be here, so sooner or later, yeah. 18, it starts on about 21, so... It's gonna go around getting as much material as I can. I've got lots of rabbit holes. All I need is enough material to replace the traps. I can go back and forth until decent days. I've got trees that could be replanted, and hopefully I won't run into wood for more.
Mewtwo is one of the closest to good enough to kill her, but even he can't. Yeah, because they're both psychic types. So the stab advantage that Mewtwo would normally have against majority doesn't work. Now, if we do like their Mega Evolution, maybe. But that's a soft maybe. I just remember with Gen 2, like they experimented with it in Gen 1 and then they just went off the wheel, off the wheel with it. Because you had Lugia and Ho-Oh as your legendaries. Game with only Gen 1 and Gen 2 are old. Don't have ways to deal with Lugia. I mean, if they were to do a proper remaster of Gold and Silver, because it's the only one they can, but updated with the new mechanics, update the terrain with some of the newer types, I'm pretty sure Lugia won't be as difficult. Or give the fandom what's been wanting for freaking decades, and that's create a MMORPG where, kind of like how Pixelmon is, where you can go around, but you can go to all the old regions, like Johto, Kanto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova. Games with access Gen 1 through 3 are more easy to deal with Lugia. See, Generation 3, that was not as bad as some of the others. Like, yeah, he got nerfed, but not as bad as like someone like Deoxys. Because when Deoxys came into the picture and having a creature that you can change its form on the fly, they nerfed the crap out of it. And they had like Rayquaza, who stayed on nerf for quite a while until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then got a hella nerf. Then you had like Mewtwo, when it came back with a vengeance with the 2 Mega Evolution form, it got nerfed. And it was more, and it wasn't really like Mewtwo itself, specifically its fighting form, that got nerfed to freaking all hell because it was actually good on both ends. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm familiar with how badly Lugia's got nerfed.
Reller.
Rat, badger.
It's just, they need to stop doing that. I'll catch you next stream. Alright. Hi, Ninja. Yeah, we cannot. Look at Gen 1 and 2. It's a bit of hell, but also hidden abilities are not that common in that game. No. Gen 2 is more their experimental generation compared to all the other stuff. Like, how much can they get away with? Because Generation 2, that was the one that brought the daycare stuff. Then I think that's like the same generation they introduced to like baby evolutions. That's when they truly introduced legendary, sub-legendaries, pseudo-legendaries, mystics, and I believe I'm missing one more. Yeah, a lot of them were broken. Like, pressure is the most overused. I know I got hidden patches somewhere. Why do I have in 2 different bags? Hey, well, let me see if I can swap it out so I can get lucky. Dang it. Thought I could. 10,000 resets to get a Lugia multi-scale. Not it. That's the only justifiable answer to that is not it. It was supposed to, but it never did. It did work when they did the remaster. When they did Hard Gold and Soul Silver, it did. But in Generation 2, no. I think I still have my original Lugia, like, from gold, not gold, silver, on my Switch right now. It's probably like the oldest mon. No, take it back. It's not the oldest one. Oh, it's a one-time use. Oh, this one now has scales on it. I believe this one actually has wrong nature too. It kinda does. Oh, I can think of 3 right now. I can think of 3 people who have the right nature and have multi-scale. Because the person who got me into Pokemon, after he had completely busted his copy of Pokemon Blue, he goes, "Here, have this. I don't care. I got silver now." And then he spent, I shit you not, 5 years straight resetting to get, I believe at the time they didn't do shiny locks, but like ended up getting a shiny Lugia with multi-skills with the right nature. When I say that boy has the worst luck. And now they have mint of, like, you can use mints, which I believe that's a bit of a cop-out.
Reller.
Instead of giving what we all been wanting, which is like, oh, you do mass breeding, then just let us, like, mass dump. Do something like what Pokemon Go's been doing. What in the world? Nope, you're crap. And you're crap. Because I want to say you're a physical attacker. Oh well. Say knowledge is easy to get a Lugia in that game, but on the time Lugia Gen 2 game release, no one even knew about nature's one thing. True. I'm still having to wait a couple years before I can toss a copy of Silver to my nephew. Go, here you go. Probably gonna catch some flack when I do it, but it'd be worth it. No, I know one who has. He's got the... Like, he still has the box of the original Silver game. Like, yeah. He's still got his original Game Boy. Like, he's got the original Pikachu Game Boy, where it's just like silver, and like on the side of the plastic screen it has both Pikachus, and in it still has that silver game. And the fun part is it still works. That's right. Probably more people got lottery with 2 million than the Lugia. Nah. Like I said, he's got it. I know another friend of mine who currently is working for the government. He's still got his copy. Unfortunately for me, my copy got destroyed, so I had to get a new one. And I know it's not like day one release. And the one who works for the government, he ordered his out of country. So if you look at the price value on that, admittedly, he knew a way to get Lugia a lot easier. Lucky first time. I don't know how many times he reset it, but I know it was like half the freaking time. I think he said somewhere along the line he stopped counting after 5,672, but he got it within like 2 weeks of release. But he had the Japanese copy. That was his problem. with his copy, he literally ended up teaching himself the language, and then like play the game like normal. Well, we found out we've had this conspiracy theory for a while with that Japanese copy he had that, well, it's kind of helped form our suspicion is when it came to the Japanese copy, they made things, tweaked it for them to where it was a lot easier to acquire certain mons at, like if you wanted legendary, it was more common. Because he caught quite a few, almost the whole Pokedex of just legendaries. Well, not just legendary, not legendaries, just shinies. And that people got first try. Oh, even by, if I recall correctly, since he imported it, he still did not play before American players. It took longer. But I mean, again, he had the dedication to, again, learn the language. Something that a lot of people do not have patience for. Like, by and large, he's more patient than me by a long shot. That's probably the reason why he can work for the government and not be, doesn't bug him. But I don't believe it. As little as Pokemon was at that time of Gold and Silver, I do not. Yes and no. So you can hand him like a whole book in kanji and he can read it fine. He has admitted that his pronunciation is subpar. Oh no, he can read any book in like the Japanese kanji. I've tested him out of curiosity. I got him a what was it? It was Chainsaw Man Volume 17 in the Japanese dialect, handed to him. Mind you, he didn't like it because that's not his cup of tea. I asked him, okay, what was the general premise of Volume 17? And it checked out. So he can read it just fine. I've asked him if he can teach me, and he goes, no. He doesn't have the time to teach me, and I don't have the time to learn. You know, the game's Gen 2, you can sell. Okay, so I do know that, but there's some caveats. So, one, the packaging has to be closest to mint as humanly possible, so you don't want to damage the cardboard, then the actual case, then the actual device. You gotta get it graded, and then you can sell it for like stupid amount of money. And again, since I had mine got damaged, when by damaged it wasn't playable because I was an idiot. Still, that's one of the few things I will still kick myself over. My copy, I couldn't sell it, at least at that price point. I mean, then again, I never would. It would throw my whole collection off. The nearer you get to mint, 10 price goes crazy. No, so if it goes below 10, or 10 out, anything below 10 out of 10, it goes from like, I think like $250,000 down to like 10 grand. Like the drop off is nuts. I remember seeing English edition. Yeah, English edition gold. It got sold for like 10 at 1010. Literally never was open. And it got sold about for 500k. 500k is the usual. You'll see. And that's a perfect 10. I've yet to see one go up to 6 digit. But then again, I've never have seen anyone sell oh no, 10, yeah, that's when it gets sent to get PSA'd. Then they'll put up, you know, their credit cover. And this is the thing that, yeah, oh, not just never touched. If you recall, the cardboard covering had a plastic covering, and that's what some people don't realize with that is that plastic covering around the cardboard covering. If that plastic covering even is yellowed, it goes down from a 10 to a 9.5. Clear plastics will yellow due to UV. PSA does not care about fingerprints. It's just when it came to that plastic covering, if it gets even a hue down to yellow, it will drop it down to a 9.5, and then you're screwed. Then you can't really sell it for the price point you think. Now you can try to auction it and try to get that kind of stupid money. You can try, but I don't know how eBay works on that end. I don't know if they take a cut, because it seems like they would be the best thing to do is take a cut. And I don't know what percentage of that cut is. And it's such a niche item, you're gonna be retrying over and over. Hold on, let me check real quick. Not the playing cards. So a 10. I don't think this is right, but I mean, someone's got it on eBay right now for about 1,000. For both. But it does not, that's not a PSA 10. I mean, an 8 goes for about 1,500. However, there is one rarer than just that one. It's the there was copies of them that like were sent out to stores. If you can get a PSA 10 silver cartridge and the writing on it says not for resale, then the price will jump, because there's only so few of those that were ever released for markets. I remember those things are it'd be literally easier if I was to hand you $2 billion, send you out to Australia, and go mine up some opal for me, than to acquire one of those. Or if I was to hand you like 10 grand and go, hey, fine, buy all these boxes of Magic the Gathering cards and find me Mana Crypt. Well, that's a card I do have. Too bad it's not worth much. I should have sold it when I had the chance, but I didn't want to sell it. Kinda wish I did.
God, it's here.
Near Minnesota, you can get in jail in 9 cents coast humans get in the mid scale. PSA is another skill. Never touch. Aim by staying 4 times, no courage. Yep. Oh, believe me, I've dealt with PSA before. It's not cheap to get anything PSA graded. Like, it's not worth it. I deter people from doing it. Should probably grab my arm sands. New leather, which means I need to find a bunch of Teddy Ursus. Only huge amount of money is run with controlled temperatures. No, there's easier. Dehumidifier and a lockbox. That's all you're really gonna need. You don't need like extreme measures. Like anytime you think you're gonna need extreme measures, you probably don't. 10-year with a 10-year mint is very rare, even in vacuum. It's still feasible. Like, all in all, it's not the craziest thing.
Hmm.
Pokemon Gen 2 have 20 years. I've heard crazier. Original Magic the Gathering cards, like, specifically the demonstration ones, like the demo ones, there's quite a few of those. It came on, Magic the Gathering originally came out in the 1980s. I think specifically 1987. And yeah, Pokemon in Japan, which is 1998. That's, by the way, that's when they got their patent, so that does not mean that's when they came out. So you're looking at probably 1997, 1996, when they originally started with Magic Gathering 1987. So 86 or 87 is when they got their patent. So anytime you hear patent, think, okay, this has been planned out for a year or two. No, yellow would be like 1998. Crystal was 1996. And I had Crystal and I got stolen. February 27th, 1996, and that was for Pokemon Red, Green, and Yellow. We got Red, Green, Blue. So when it came over to America in 1998, that's when they changed it to where instead of getting yellow, we got green. Well, yeah, we got green. It was red, blue, green. Japan got red, blue, yellow. And that was supposed to be for like the colors that actually came off the Game Boy, was those three colors. Crystal, no. Crystal, let's see, Pokemon Crystal. Was 2000. So it's over 20 years. Yeah, it's about 25 years old. Specifically, 24. May 2001. Preview the release of Crystal for North America at E3 at May 2001 and released in the fall and July 29th. Australia September and Europe November. No. But I mean, when you have the original Magic the Gathering demo cards, and that's 1987, and they're all, I think only one of them is below a grade 10. So all Crystal is 2000. Generally speaking, 2000, 2001. Japan got it first. That's why I'm kind of glad for the internet age, because now they can't do that stuff no more. Technically speaking, the digital download, I want to say, can go around the whole tariffs for all countries involved. I don't quote me on it, but I think technically it does. Hell, I even remember when they made a Pokemon Tetris game.
Made a Pokemon Tetris game?
Yes. Well, they didn't call it Pokemon Tetris. They gave it a different name.
Never heard of it.
It's an old game. Playful, I'm pretty sure you were not even a twinkle in your mother's eye when that game came out.
There's nothing to do with me never hearing about it. A lot of
Well,
games
I'm telling.
before I was born.
No, what I'm saying is like that's how old that game is. Yeah, it was Pokemon Puzzle League. And I'm still kind of bitter about that. I know who stole it. Well, first I have an idea, and I promise I don't think they're amongst the living. Tetris, the most popular game. GTA's top 4. Pokemon, well, in terms of franchises, certainly yeah. But game as a whole, no. Okay, well, if we're gonna go by like downloads, then you can never count Tetris. Because for the longest time, it was pre-installed. So like most devices, most phones. That's not what you would say that's fair market. That's more like giving them a handicap. Yeah, which that's why I'm not counting them in that aspect. Now, if people are actually downloading it, different story. I will give it credit. I'll give them that. Past that, no, I'm not. Because if you do that, then you also have to take account of Uno. Because during the Xbox 360 era, that was pre-installed on every single Xbox, and look how many got sold worldwide.
Oh, you're a bitch, game.
You just died, didn't you?
No, worse. I know I'm probably going to die, and I just got a rare artifact that is a skull that you have to bury in a gravestone biome so that you can unlock a character. The problem is I'm region locked into my biome unless I want to freeze to death. So I can't unlock that character, and I'm gonna die knowing that.
Anywhere sucks to suck.
I try to book it, but I ain't, I know I'm not gonna make that. I don't even know where our gravestone start. A gravestone biome is...
Translation, sucks to suck.
Essentially. Here's a bitch.
So, grab this. Man, why does this damn thing always give me more Ultra Balls? Well, I have like 100 something, never crafted them. I'm afraid to eat a cookie, but I'm gonna eat a cookie. Why are they so far? The recess was hello. No. Sorry, when it comes to fair data is fair data is fair data. Like, sorry, not sorry, but if you want me to play fair, then I'm gonna have to safely assume, because no one really asked for that. For the very least. Tetris a lot of times. That was not everyone's cup of tea. Wasn't mine.
Better than I was thinking. Oh, just gotta pray that the deer clubs don't snap by.
The what?
Each season has a boss. Deer clubs is the boss of the snow season.
You can always find the research to get correct. No. That's when you look at multiple sources. Don't just look at one. If you only look at one, you're not going to see what's around it. That's a little too close to narcissism, if you ask me. The right touch. Yes and no on that. Kind of depends on how you view it. That's why it's not to keep. Keeping it, forcing companies to keep on open what? Allowing people to look at the multiple companies looking at all the data. It's what you call an objective truth. What in the fuck is causing this lag spike? Why is my ping that freaking high?
Why not?
No, because it never is. Usually mine's like 39, not 500, 453. Shiro Fox. What is Shiro doing? Shiro, what you doing? You are not Shiro Fox. You are Kyoto and a fox. Shiro means. No, I'm not. I'm not even a fox. Jackal. No, I'm like way down there. Dax. I just never bothered to update my my gamer tag. Jackal is a dog and a fox is a dog. No, fox is a different thing. Well, they're a sub-branch of the Canaan. I had to do a double check on that, so I wasn't completely sure when I said it.
Woo! More snow. This is the furthest I've made it into winter. I don't want to be terrified or surprised.
Lions are cats and foxes are dog. This word is wrong. Jackal is. Well, there's a couple of differences between jackals, as in, if you go by the African jackal, that's more related to a dire wolf than a timber wolf.
Whoa! It's putting out my fire. Get out of here.
Is a dog. Is a. You think of dog. Well, let me rephrase it. When people think of dogs, they think of the domesticated. There ain't nothing domesticated about a jackal. Jackals have a habit of. So the major thing with jackals is their digestive system is they're able to eat dead. They're able to eat things that are dead. If you were to try to feed a canine, a domesticated canine, a fox, a coyote, or a wolf a corpse, it'll make them sick. And considering how much beef I eat, makes sense. The fuck? Can't dog me canine. No. They are caninos, but exactly a dog. No. To be fair, there's a lot of the jackal we really don't comprehend. Dogs have two meanings. Yeah, but when you say dog, people immediately go domesticated. Yeah, domesticated kind, because that's exactly where my mind went. But now, another reason why I chose jackal over foxes, there's less. The whole selecting animal, it came down to what animal am I mentally closest to, and that will be jackals, because they can go long periods of time without seeing any of their pack. Where foxes, they are pack hunters. They are hybrid. The jackals. No. Jackals are not hybrids of any kind. They can hybridize, but they would have to, like the golden jackal that's known to hybridize with others. Yeah, you're referring to the Egyptian golds. Well, they're let me phrase this. So they can hybridize, but if you talk about like the African black, which again, that's when I say that's the closest thing to a direwolf, genetically speaking, it's 99.9. You can look it up. It makes you wonder when they were doing the whole, oh, we brought back the direwolves. It makes you think like, okay, well, why'd you use a timberwolf? The ongoing theory is when direwolves was leaving Africa, when all the continents were fused together, the jackal had an earlier split off than the direwolf, then the timberwolves, and then the coyotes. And since they had an earlier split off, they retained more of the genetic code. But then when you start intermingling, you know, domesticated dog, which that could be a freaking who knows. That becomes some kind of short fur shepherd. I'm not too familiar with the Middle Eastern canines. Mainly because I've never looked into it. I have enough dogs as it is. Like, I got 7 pups I'm still trying to sell. Eventually, I'm going to get around to, like, post pictures of them. Like, I have all 7. Got one already ready to go, but she just got her kids from the hospital. Canis lupus are familiars, and Canis, some types of jackal. Yeah, the golden jackal is one of the few that can hybridize. They have less of the direwolf trait. It's like the quaggle, which is like it looks like a horse zebra hybrid, but it's not. It's its own little thing. Which is another animal we're trying to bring back from extinction. That one in specifically cannot, even though it looks like it cannot hybridize with either horse or zebra, or even a donkey. Even though it has all the parts that like make you think it can hybridize. No. The only way you could like hybridize the Afghanistan jackal is or even the African black, you would have to dilute it, literally get to the closest cousin, breed that off. With its children, you have to breed that off, and you have to do a chain reaction. No. What you see is my closest thing to my actual skin tone. No. You can throw me in snow and I'll disappear. I won't. I went with the Egyptian gold. The one that can hybridize. No. I know it made it sound really bad, but there's certain cards in this life I can play. That's not one of them I can ever play. And the reason why I chose the Egyptian one is because I can read hieroglyphs. I was taught how to read hieroglyphs, at least. I mean, you're first, so you can't be. No, what do you say, man? I can just move me down a little bit. Why can I not move me down? Controls. Okay, press the down button. There's a down button? That. So the top layer is the black, then the gold, and then as you look into the African golds, their fur does start to lighten up into a gray or a light.
My plan appears to be working. It is now day 25.
Gold, very dark, but gold. Gold's not a very bright color. Well, in the phrase, true gold's not a bright color. It's gold itself. So when you see gold at like jewelry stores and whatnot, the reason why it has that specific hue, that specific color, is because that's not pure gold. That is mixed. That's mixed with iron, actually. Because if it was true gold, that stuff will bend so freaking fast. You can actually bend gold really easy with very little pressure. So they put iron in it, and unfortunately when you do that, it lightens the color up. This is coming from someone who's found gold before by accident. What is with this Bagon's color? Pure gold's 2418. The one that used the rings and other stuff. Regardless, so you're referring to carat. So that's a whole different system altogether. That still has iron in it. That's why when you put a 24 karat, so when with the carat, that means usable gold. And what usable gold means is that they had to incorporate another metal in it to strengthen it. If you were to drop a 24 karat gold ring into a container of Aqua Riga, which is the one of the few known chemicals that can dissolve gold, that remnants that's left behind is a different metal. It's not more gold. I mean, yes, you have the lid sit for, I think, anywhere between 48 to 72 hours if you want to get like a perfect dissolving. I don't recommend that because you have to go through the whole process of removing the gold atoms out, and you're still going to have like a slight weight reduction. Why is this still red? It's been red like... Like, to get something that's 100%, like true 100%, because the Aqua Riga process, and it's very easy to break. And most commonly, like, the way you find gold is you find it in an iron mine. If you find iron, you're bound, eventually you're gonna find gold. 100k gold today is how much? I don't even know what Osmio's price is, because I never really... Jesus! Where can I find that metal? Hey, Playful, I got a job for me and you.
What?
We need to find at least about a pound of osmium. Per gram of osmium is about $2,000 per gram.
Osmium?
Yes.
Really? Is it a fucking geode?
I mean, gold is currently right now is about 3,268. So I mean, if you do kilogram for kilogram, gold's the way to go. But like, if you want to find gold, do a land survey to find iron. Yeah. But here's the thing. I can tell you why the price of gold is so damn high. I can tell you where you can find a lot of gold too, and it's gonna suck. Like, do you really want to know where you can find a lot of gold?
Savannah.
Go to a landfill where they dump all the trash, all the garbage. Take a metal detector and just start sweeping through.
You're referring to the fact that the technology uses gold because of its conductivity?
It's
Find a
because
bunch of
people.
garbage and add it up.
It's more on the line of people are wasteful when tech goes bad, and instead of recycling, they throw it in the trash can.
So yeah, that is what it's based off of. The fact that technology typically has a good weighted gold in it.
It
is a fair point.
I mean, you wouldn't find the older circuit boards though, like old motherboards, because they have more gold than modern current ones. Like back when motherboards were like in the green color, that has more gold than the newer ones. Another way you can find it is if you do a land survey and you're trying to find a possible opening for an iron mine. Keep digging far enough, and you're gonna find gold. Because commonly, when you find iron, you do find gold. And when you find gold, when you finally one kilogram of osmium is. Yeah, because osmium is a rare ass. It's like, excuse my language, it's a rare ass metal. Look at platinum. Platinum's no better. I think platinum's worse. And then you look at opal. That rock, and it gets worse as you go on. And then you look at like antimatter, which I say this now, don't touch. Things will go boom.
Don't touch and really? Wow.
Well, thing is, if you have a way to make antimatter, you probably have a device that can, because you will never find antimatter in a normal environment. Never. And if you do, you're lying, because you would need a super collider.
Just straight up lying.
No, because you know how big a super collider is to make antimatter? So it's almost 2 million. Roughly.
Oh, there's a bunch of wolves coming. Run me! It's too cold for this shit.
Well, I mean, you are in Canada. but you can sell 2 million. I think if you had that, at least in America, you might be having a little investigation from the IRS. If you just casually had a kilogram, which is 2.2 pounds of it, and you somehow successfully sold, people will buy. I understand people will buy. The thing is, the powers that be, known as the American government, do not. They want their money more. So, if you live in the state of Virginia, that you keep a mill. If you can sell for 2 million, you'll be able to keep a mill because state of Virginia has their tax is like 25%, and the government takes 25%. Keep half. That's when you start looking at states that have a lower tax price, like lower taxes, like Florida, Vermont, West Virginia, for freak's sake. If it sounds like I hate Virginia, then it tells you where I'm from. That's its density. So it's heavier, but it's not as rare. When it comes to like rare earth metals, they make gold seem like it's a very uncommon, like very rare metal, but and the one is more heavy, a little heavier than osmium. So it's tungsten. There's a villager and a magic card.
I have encountered a new problem that is becoming increasingly harder to manage by the second. Sanity.
What did you do?
Flowers are the main way you restore sanity. Picking them and wearing pieces of stuff made from them. In winter, there aren't flowers. I've been relying off of the flowers I have in the helmet, but it's not working. I'm still dropping at a dangerous rate. I am now going to make the riskiest move of probably what I will make until winter ends.
No, wait. I was being heavier. Hmm? Wait, I was being heavier than others use. Mm-hmm. Checks out. Iridium, platinum, iridium, plutonium. I'm not. Only one element, no lead. Yeah, and I refuse to mine up plutonium because I am not taking. I refuse to take indica blue. Damn, believe you. Yeah. Backhand me sideways like that? Ruin Ridge. It's also 19. Yeah, but I like not having to worry about. Hey, is this radioactive? Why does this taste like the color number 5? No. Yeah. Well, come on. Mercury, they also pour that in your mouth when you're at the dentist. Dental mercury is just 100%, it's 100% pure mercury. I think I might have surveyed this ship before. I have. Who's this top template like? So that's good. Most people don't really use lettuce often. He's gonna buy a metal that no one really uses. At least anymore. Not to mention it's got a low melting point. Any temples out in this desert? Oh, desert has no temple. Yeah, because we covered ourselves in it. Now, some people believe that gold can give you eternal life. You just eat it. And don't take into account consideration what gold poisoning is. It can be toxic. So there's no way in daily life. Platinum's a little bit. That's in your catalytic converters. Unless you're in Chernobyl right now. Everyone's scared of a nuclear reactor. We know it has better energy efficiency and what if like okay. Real talk. Platinum maybe, yeah, that's in catalytic converters. If people stop being so scared of, like, stop listening to the fear mongering from these power companies, if you were to put a nuclear generator somewhere, the power would not be able to charge as high as they do. Like not even 10 volt. Like your monthly electricity will be like 80 some bucks, if not like 20.
I may have underestimated winter's time limit. It lasts till 37 days. 31.
Ask me when you can touch. I believe so. And this is where I die.
I mean, I'm still alive. You should be too.
Well, it timed me out while I was in the air. So Tetracide you cannot, but regular you're fine. Lithium? Don't know. No. It's a physical irritant. So you can, and you ain't gotta worry about radiation, but you gotta worry about the dust. It's kind of like if the Madagascar leak common cockroaches you can feed to your reptiles. That crap that they have all over themselves and they dust. If you can build up a allergic reaction to it. And yes, this is coming from personal experience on that part. I cannot be around those cockroaches anymore. You can touch his amount. Is silver color. Yeah, but you want to kind of avoid doing that. One of the females you kind of want to avoid touching. Found me a magnet. Yeah. My ping is just all over the place tonight. Actually, it's 5 dark type Pokemon. That's what's the other metal you can touch, but it's very dangerous. Is they have a cut in your hand. Mercury. Pure mercury you can touch. Mercury only becomes dangerous when it becomes an amalgamation, and that's when it starts becoming part of another. Yeah, it only becomes dangerous when it starts fusing itself with another metal. I don't think silver is. Yeah, again, I think it's one of those moments if you combine it. I mean, we used to put silver in our mouth as dentures. You can still do it too. Iridium? What's that as a radioactive? Oh, quote me on it. You can generally touch purine without significant health. Exposure to its compounds, especially in dust or fumes, can cause eye skin irritation. Prolonged exposure can lead to respiratory failure, respiratory problems. Additionally, exposure to radio. Okay, this is where I thought it was radioactive. Isotope 192 is radioactive. It can be dangerous and should be avoided. That works. Just yeah. Well, they're probably using pure or some kind of compound to where it makes it safe. And the most common metal you can combine is iron. Iron typically makes things a lot safer. But I don't think isotope 192, iridium isotope 192, I don't think that's common. That doesn't seem like a common thing that's out there. Don't quote me, I am not a scientist. I just have a tendency to look at stuff and go, okay, this is dangerous. This is also dangerous. This is probably going to hurt me. But it is radioactive, but not that dangerous. No, only 192 is. Iridium kind of thing like snakes. Not all snakes are venomous. And the only time I know isotopes being radioactive is when it's artificially made. And also silver. I mean, again, you can get silver. I mean, at one point, again, you can get silver implants. You can get gold implants for dental. So, I mean, I think safety is just a little too far out that window. When it comes to like, hey, should we put this in our body? We tend to ignore it. But this time it's less silver and more white. Yeah. Silver oxide. Silver oxide is white. Titanium oxide is also white. But the difference between titanium oxide on that is that's like, oh, it's rusting. Strength, water. One time I eat this damn berry and it's actually a good thing. But I mean, with titanium oxide, that's how it rusts. So you think about all the people who have titanium rods in their spine and in their hips, and it was actually like, you know, rods. They're literally putting rust in their body. Not to mention, we really don't do titanium much anymore. Some kind of azimuth or some kind of different material.
What was it? Didn't titanium cause problems with the mental state and it was far too brittle? In comparison to other stuff?
No, it's because of the rust. The titanium oxide that goes through your veins, it can make you go insane. Funny enough, I used to be dating a woman who had 2 titanium rods up and down her spine.
Oh, how reassuring.
I had my issues with. She was pretty sane. I just had issue. The only issue I had with her is that she wanted to try to control me, and she made things worse after, like, we broke up because she decided she was going to go date Blade. Yeah. And I literally, like, day one I found out, I straight up told him, I was like, you realize she's only reason why she's interested in you because she knows she can get to me. Your boy knows his shit when it comes to social engineering. Kind of helps when you're taught social engineering while working as a cybersecurity. Again, I should get my classes for to be a licensed IT, because then I can get paid a whole lot more. Though I don't think it would work. Maybe in IT at least. Journalic is corrosive and cause chemical skin, eyes, restriction. Yeah. That checks. I mean, as long as you wear your gloves, you're fine. Do I want to be healthy, or do I not, or do I want to be rich enough to do something with it? What are my options here? Not have to worry about bills. I can get a new prosthesis. Yeah, my options are looking pretty great if I just go ahead and, you know, take care of that. Especially considering new prosthesis is about $5,000. That's before COVID hit. Because of his application. Generally is in general. Generally is considered safe. I mean, so I kind of think like this. Anything that is harmful can be made safe. Anything safe can be made harmful. Every cure is a poison, and every poison can be a cure. Depends on your applications. That's also, you know, not being an idiot. Find out what you need to do to refine it in a safe, controlled manner. And if you can't do it in a safe, controlled manner, you shouldn't be doing it at all.
figured a solution out for my sanity issue, which is worsening a lot. I have now been getting napped at by the demonic forces in my head.
In other words, you're slowly losing your
I'm
shit.
gonna try something. Yeah, you see, there's winter flowers, but that's not enough to keep your sanity going. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make jerky, and pray to God, it's a food type that restores sanity.
No, you can put, well, silver you can put in your mouth too. Gold, you can get what's called gold poisoning. It's a thing. All metals are generally are not considered safe in terms of like your applications. It depends on what you do to make them safe for said applications. Just because our stomach can digest it does not mean our blood can. Oh no, you know what's wrong with gold poisoning. You know something wrong. Same with any of the other poisonings. Once you start noticing signs like, something's amiss. I don't feel too good. I need to go to the doctor. They're gonna go, okay, let's run some tests. I mean, that's true. I may have way too many baddies. In some cases. You miss Ross? That's not very nice. Some people just get screwed in the wrong ways possible. Mainly me. Then again, I have terrible spending habits.
Maybe that's why we tried not having terrible habits.
Well, I mean, playful, let's see. I'm having to take care of all of my bills, plus my mother's bills, plus the property bills.
Yes, I'm aware of adult life.
Hold on.
Know what that is.
Hold on, then. Buying a card that had damages that I knew I can fix, and that was about 1,800 USD. Then having to re-get my license, because, well, let's just say 7, 8 years ago, I was much more aggressive. And now I'm half medicated. And then only thing recently I want to do, if I'm not on my PC streaming, I'm reading I just finished reading the current volumes I have for Soul Leveling. Gotta get the others just to complete the collection. Emerson Shadow, finishing that off. Platinum is 21, gold is 19.
Sound like you should come and be insane with me. Just laugh in a corner.
I don't have reason to
It's
laugh
all
in the
many.
corner.
Many reasons. It's gotta fall.
No, because I know what happens when I get depressed. I get pissed. It's what made me into a very aggressive individual. So if I just make it to where I don't get depressed, I don't get angry. Problem solved, problem saying solved.
Okay, touche.
Look, here's my options. Either I get angry and I go to jail, or I don't get angry. And I don't like jail. Rice sucks.
Really? Jail isn't great? Man.
I actually, okay, I had a different experience. My celly knew off the rip that I was a freshie. And what that means is I don't know the rules of the land. So he kind of took me under his wing. He told me the ins and outs of, like, if someone puts this on your pillow, do not eat it. Anything that someone is trying to give you, you have to trade for, because if they're giving you something, they want something. If someone's like, plop something on your tray, you plop something on their tray and you of equal value. And he broke down like what's equal values. At least Platinum is 31k USD. I mean, still Platinum's still pretty good. It's an interesting metal. Yeah, and then like most people, now it's worth 1/3. But besides that, like I found out like what group you should call yourself under if you're in that situation, and it's very simple. Call yourself Christian, even if you're not. People tend to leave you alone if you claim that. Mainly because you have commissary. Which means you have honey buns, you have cakes, you have access to like shoes, shirts. Some people need a deodorant. And if you were me, who, let's just be honest, I almost got my ass thrown in the hole. Twice. $192, $215. Damn, I can't believe my PC ain't screwed up. And it's almost been 10 hours straight just streaming. Damn. Usually by now it fucks up. But I'm playful, to be honest. My time in jail was met with people left me alone unless I wanted to play spades, and then people decided to mess with me, as in they wanted to see if I could win. But it's still expensive. 31k kilogram. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's not surprising me. $31k is $31k. how badly you want to slice it. Anywho, I should be heading off. I gotta do a grocery run tomorrow.